Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet and a great source of vitamin C. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and no, we do not actually recommend this as a proper medical dosage of vitamin C. If you have a deficiency, please see a doctor.
Damn it.
Wow, guys, I have to follow that every week.
Yep. Yep.
I'm Kat. I play Flora, the Tiefling Wizard. That's all I got.
All right.
I don't do anything else anymore.
Hello, everyone. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. Welcome to this night episode of the Holochronicles. Oh, wait, no, we forgot about May the 4th.
Oh, You're hilarious that we're not doing the Star Wars show today.
Yeah.
Quick, call Jeff, improv!
You all see an astromech walk into the room suddenly, grab a drink of water, and just walk out. There you go.
So we're gonna improv Holochronicles. Selkas, Toman, Cat, or Jawas.
Yeah.
Pull out all of my weapons.
Speaking of the Holochronicles, you can catch the Holochronicles every other Monday, not this upcoming Monday, but the Monday after that one, where this group is going to try to sneak into getting some recon droids.
Scout base.
No, you guys trying to catch a train.
It'll be awfully hard.
I told you it was the way they're that they're sending out the droids things is they're using things above the jungle.
You know.
You'll get to it. You'll get to it.
Scary.
Yeah. Jungle is scary in Kashyyyk, thank you.
Yes.
It's just Diet Catachan.
It is. But, who's the turtle?
The turtle be I, Micah. Here, I am Yordrick, the Turtle Warlock. On the Mondays, I am Bridge, the ever-changing droid. I shall create my own army of myself eventually.
Oh no, he's self-replicating.
Well,
So that's what he calls. So that's
we
what he
can't
calls
exactly
it.
duplicate my personality. Anyways.
No, we can. You're a robot. Control C, Control V.
Shut your mouth.
I'm Selkas. I play Peleus, the Tiefling pugilist. That's all I do too. I don't really have a whole bit this time either.
When are we gonna add pugilist to your title name?
I don't know.
One day.
One day.
One of these days.
Oh,
We'll get around to it.
I forgot that I had
have
to do
not
that.
the power to do that. I have not the power to do that.
I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I need to do that.
X.
Pokes lizard.
Hi guys, I'm Toma. I play Scrap the Kobold Alchemist, and we're about to get very cold, and I'm gonna hate all of it.
But you will blend in.
I will blend in. You guys are just going to lose me.
Yep. I stick out like a sore thumb.
And for our recap tonight, we do kick it over to Kat. Let's see if she can earn that inspiration.
I'm gonna do my best.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay, good.
What about your worst?
My worst would be things happened last session.
Oh, they did.
No reroll granted. In fact, negative inspiration.
No. Okay, so last session, if I missed anything, by the way, I apologize.
It's all
Been a hell of a week.
fault.
Yordrick went off for a week to do some mining and took Terry with him, managing to gather a good bit of gems and ore. They had a conversation about their families in which Terry recommended Yordrick should write his family a couple of times, kind of aggressively. He also gave him some information on white dragons that he had read about, which may prove useful to the group. Once home, Yordrick and Scrap discussed business practices and logic and decided to go off to Secret Wizards College so Scrap could collect his dagger, and Yordrick could get some information on the various metals and gems and their applications for enchanted items. After which, Yordrick did a bit of exploring the area to get a feel for the businesses around the guild to help us better fit into the area and hopefully sell desirable products. We then moved on to Scrap working on his mana potion, and after several days and Dahlia and Flora volunteering as test subjects, he managed to perfect a recipe and can now successfully recreate a potion that will restore mana, aka a spell slot. Scrap started learning how to use thieves' tools from a friend over at the orphanage, in which some shenanigans ensued. And at
And
some
he
point,
failed.
He failed.
So
Like I said, there's things that are going to be a little hazy because I kid things during this last week. And at some point, he learned Lugner's group had been attacked while transporting some prisoners. His sister, having been with them, had been injured, so he went to check in with her, and after some conversations with some involved, there is suspicion that the cult could have been involved. After all this, the group sat down for dinner together and had some conversation about Dahlia's lineage, questioning and trying to make sense of the celestial energy, during which we found out that her sword will apparently harm some people if they try to wield it. Making notes on that. We
Ow.
also discussed the possible permanent housing of Celeste. And then Peleus took some time for a hobby, making some vessels with his pottery skills. He also went to train with the Red Brand. Kind of got a little bit beat up, but he did okay.
Ow.
training begins now.
And then we rounded off the session with some good old arena fighting. Peleus took a win in his fight, Flora deciding to give it a go, also managing to take a win, while the rest had fun drinking, Dahlia impressively so, and sharing some much needed fun quality time with each other.
And
Pretty good.
I'll call that good enough. And now I roll the magic d6 and watch it all just land on Selkus every single fucking
Every
time.
single time.
Take him out of the equation then.
Motherfucker.
The world wants to know, Peleus, what are you
does
doing?
Peleus? I'm not picking this at random. I'm rolling the d6.
Yeah, we know you're not picking it at random because you'd always pick me.
Back at
Now,
the
you're
main
You have a list of
character.
6 names.
Selkus, would you like me to take this die out of rotation? I will put it back in the pouch.
No.
Okay.
Continue the curse. Well, I think I remember how we ended last session. I just clocked Yordrick over the head a couple times.
Correct.
So.
You beat him up.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You beat him up.
Yeah, no, we ended off with Yordrick fight, remember?
Yordrick thought he was tough.
Yeah, see? Now you could see the war pick strikes,
What the
remember?
heck?
Remember? Remember Yordrick? We fought.
So yeah, this will take place right after Peleus cracked this turtle with his staff. Like they both
Ow.
just done their blows.
You still up, Yordrick?
Just rubbing my head. Yes, but I think I might have a new bump.
Oh, it's good. Something to meditate on. So, I think we could all do with a bit of distressing. What do you think about going out to the sauna again, Yordrick?
Alright, this was the one where Dolly was watching with the Long Island iced tea.
You were watching them get their asses beat.
Mm-hmm.
We're just exchanging blows like men.
Just the manly thing to do. Kick the shit out of each other.
Do the manly thing. We both go and do pottery.
Well, Yordrick, I asked you to do another manly thing
Yeah.
of going to the sauna. What do you say?
Getting naked.
That does sound preferable to continuing this.
Mm-hmm.
That does sound preferable to getting my ass beat.
Don't think
What?
we can-
Something wrong?
No.
Okay. Is everyone else here as well, I'm guessing?
I mean, people are-
No, would you guys like to have seen those two beat the shit out of each other?
I
I
mean,
know Dolly is.
Yes.
Dolly is kind of like feet up on a porch kind of setting right now, just watching.
I will say, just because the orientation of the base is a little ambiguous, I'll say, yeah, the training ground is just outside of Kat's window.
Cat watching from the window. Is she?
From the chair.
So that's what the chair is for.
Sipping a cup
like
of coffee, watching.
The chair has many uses.
Flora, I'm gonna shout up to the window. This is like the second story.
Pop it open, stick my head out. What?
You wanna grab Celeste and go to the sauna? Me and Yordrick are going as well.
Son of a bitch, I'm in. Closes the window.
I get to leave the house.
She's not a prisoner, you know.
No,
Why don't you
prisoners
just
get.
thought that out whenever she locked the door and just left her a bucket.
At least prisoners get yard time.
Scrap
Well,
was
consider this your yard time.
Scrap was gonna make a potion for his mom before he left.
Yeah, if you have a wizard spell slot to use.
You can do that if you don't want to come to the sauna.
You didn't invite me anyway.
Well, you're not even up here. I mean, if you're up here, you can come with.
Yeah,
You
basement
can
dweller.
You can just say, "Hey guys, I want to go with. Can I?" And then we'd be like, "Yeah."
Yordrick will just kind of look to Dahlia.
Hmm.
Do you
Oh.
have any interest in coming with us? Or do you know where
Um,
Scrap is right now?
I feel like as soon as we hear that, we hear a small explosion from the basement.
Never mind.
No, I have no idea. I need to go put in an order for something, but I will meet you there.
Okay.
Alright.
Yordrick will make his way to the top of the stairs of the basement.
Okay.
Scrap.
Ah.
A lot of us are going out to the sauna. Do you want to come with us?
How much did it cost for these potions to get made again?
10 times the level.
Money.
Gonna. That it probably would have had Flora donate a spell slot. How long does that take to make?
A day.
Hmm.
I'm a little busy today.
Okay. Be safe.
Alright.
Assuming Flora's magic isn't explosive, I should be fine.
Very cold.
I'd be more concerned about Dahlia's being explosive than Flora's.
Yordrix is chunky.
Whoa.
Rocks in it.
Yordrix
Just
is like
rock
crunchy
it.
peanut butter.
Yeah.
magic.
Oh, his is heavy magic.
It's like a bag of gravel
Oh.
with milk.
Oh.
Why milk?
Instead
How else
of
do you
thick
eat
water, he's
cereal?
got thick mana.
How else do you eat your cereal?
No, here's the thing. Dahlia's is the spicy water, like the carbonated one. Flora's is ice cold, and then Yordrick's is just the thick, heavy water.
So as you leave the house, you walk down the street. Flora, a bat suddenly appears before you.
Hi, Jesus Christ.
It's just flapping in the air, and you can see something tied to its feet. It seems to be looking for a place to land.
I'll just kind of put my arm out.
As it basically lands, it hangs from your arm, and yes, there is a note tied to its foot with a small parcel.
All right, I'll go ahead and take the note. Parcel.
Okay, so I'm going to read this. It is from Mr. Zedric. A little handmade gift for you to keep you safe when you cannot be near me. Don't worry, it's not a spying device. Please do not take it off. And in the parcel is a small necklace of a black flower with 10 petals on a very simple gold chain. It does not look expensive.
She'll sort of just kind of smile at it.
Now,
Go ahead and put it on.
Do you speak Elvish?
I do not.
Okay, then there's a message in gibberish on the back.
Does this appears all in front of us?
Oh yeah, I mean it's one of the big sky puppy bats.
I actually do speak Elvish.
Well, it's if she wants to show you.
Am I able to make out any, like, the markings while she's looking at it at all?
Unless she puts it right up to your eyes. No, it's small.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
I've been dating this guy for like 2 weeks and don't know Elvish already.
No,
I
add
will-
a month onto that.
Was
I'll
that,
look at it and kind of.
Is that Cedric's bat?
What?
Yeah.
Why does
This
he
is
have
from
a...
Cedric.
Huh.
It suddenly turns into a wooden bat.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, honestly.
Smacks Peleus in the knees and flies away.
Yeah, apparently, this is to help keep me safe. Although I can't quite tell what it says on the back.
It has some sort of writing.
Yeah.
Can I have a
Here.
look? Okay. I read it. Then I'll say it out loud as I go.
Yeah.
It's something really personal.
No.
It is just a drawing of his penis.
It's just a picture of a
No.
butt.
It says,
There's
"Dear
no
Flora."
language.
This is
Yeah.
just a dick pic.
No, it's one of those
Describe the
typesets where it's words going across, but when you pull it away, it has like an image based on the thickness of the letters.
Oh, I was gonna say it's written in bad ASCII,
It's written in Braille. Just.
but no, it doesn't.
Wing.
Peleus, that is what it actually does.
Yeah, I know. Well, it says, I watch over you always. Maybe a magical item or something?
Or just
Only
symbology.
anyone knew identify.
If only.
Or
Man.
detect magic.
Couldn't be me.
You're right, couldn't
Well,
be.
you'll never know.
Here you go. Seems another gift
Hmm.
for you then. You ought to
Put
do
it
something
on.
nice for him.
What was that?
Do you put it on?
Yeah. Also,
Oh.
what was that?
Well, AJ, you can say what happens if she puts it on, because I assume
Oh,
she puts
nothing.
it as.
It's not attunement. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Okay. Okay, right on. I said, you really ought to do something nice for him before we leave again.
Yeah, I just need to figure out what.
The bat
I'll
is
admit he's
still
kind
there.
of better at this than I am.
I mean, dinner, a show, entertainment, anything really. I mean,
Yeah,
what sort
man.
of...
Invite him
Try to
over?
kill him. Some guys are into that, actually, apparently.
I say the bat is still there.
I could try
He's
to
heavy.
maybe cook him a meal. Is that too much?
Do you know how to
Too
cook?
soon?
Are you good at cooking?
Hold on a second.
Does he?
He's written you a song and given you a pendant, and is making him dinner.
You've been dating 2 months.
I was going to say, considering how long you two have been together and everything that's transpired, I feel like a meal wouldn't really go amiss, and it's something a bit more personal.
No, does he even eat?
So I think maybe he'd appreciate that sort of thing.
Yeah, I can give it a shot. I mean, God, he's probably used to the super fancy stuff though.
Yeah, but I mean, if he gives a shit about you, he'll be happy with whatever you make for him. It's the attempt that matters.
I could make him something from Vera's.
Something from home, yeah.
There you go, good start.
Dahlia, I might need some help.
All right, I'll help you. But we're making plates for 3 because I'm gonna take one upstairs with me after we're done.
I love
yeah, of
that
course.
Scrap is like the longest lived race in the group, and no one's bothered to ask him.
Yeah, so you can see she's actually kind of like she gets a little bit giddy and then kind of like recomposes herself.
You
Celeste
can.
just tells you. So, are you keeping the bat?
Oh,
want a
and she
tip?
sort of like searches around, finds a small like piece of parchment.
Dolly just hands you a piece of paper.
Dahlia keeps stacked.
Thank you. And she'll write a note that says to meet me at the house at what day is? We'll figure that
I
out
don't
later.
check the calendar.
I mean,
I
we're
don't know, man. This
we're-
downtime has
Have
been
one.
so all over the place.
I think
No,
we're almost done. Like,
Oh no, you're supposed to be done. The calendar is up to date.
Yeah, I think we just finished downtime, so
Yeah.
this is anything we do after this is extra.
Yep.
Okay, so meet me tomorrow evening at the house.
bat flies away
For
once
dinner.
it's tied to his little foot.
So
That
I
works,
take it to be out of the house while you have him over.
No, I mean, it just means that, you know, if they're gonna have dinner, maybe just don't go into a section of the dining room.
Okay.
Or if you do, you know, if you have to go through, just, you know, be polite, quiet, and just go to the stairs up.
Damn, that bat was 3.5 pounds.
Eek bit.
Big bat.
Oh, it's one of those big sky puppies.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, as it flaps off, it is now the terror that flaps in the night.
So, Dolly, you said you had something to go order?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right back.
And then
Well, we're
she
going
meet-
to get going to the
And then
city,
she
so...
meets you at the.
Well, yeah, I'll
onsen.
meet you at the onsen.
Okay.
Oh, are you going shopping?
Sort of? I'm putting it in an order. But, I mean, if we need to stop by somewhere real quick...
Honestly, I just need a couple of potions.
I mean, yeah, I could probably pick some up. It's probably in the same area.
Oh, why don't you two go both shopping, and then me, Yordrick, and Celeste will meet you at the sauna.
So I'm gonna be completely left alone there.
Nope.
The warden here is not.
Did you just call me warden?
You locked me in a cell.
Fair enough. Dolly grabs her by the scruff and be like, come on,
Grabs Flora or Celeste.
Celeste, come on.
Strength check. She's not much bigger than you, maybe by an inch, but this is funny.
Come on.
Well, I mean, Rogue
I
can
can-
use
I can-
acrobatics, so...
She's just gonna start walking.
Oh.
Okay.
Ugh.
She just looks at you. How am I stronger than you?
Dolly just kind of gestures to herself. Very small. Noodle arms.
She's your size.
Paint your
I've
foot.
been cursed.
You understand my pain.
I'm just chuckling.
Shut up, you.
I laugh a little bit harder.
As she just grabs.
You don't deserve your height.
She grabs Flora by the wrist and starts tugging her along. Okay, come on, lovesick.
Dolly
sort of-
mumbling to herself. Not fucking fair.
Nothing is.
Alias?
All right.
Yes, Yordrick?
I'm gonna wait for them to walk away, but then I'll just turn to him and say, what do you think the over-under is on something burning in the kitchen later?
Well... Dolly doesn't usually burn dishes she makes.
Right, so I would hope that she's just gonna be instructing Flora so that she has a chance to learn for herself.
Fair point, 50-50.
Okay then.
Good thing Scrap's not here, I think you can make a bet of it.
I'll make sure to fill the bucket with water before leaving the kitchen then.
We have a bucket?
He would have made a bet of it.
You would have. Thanks, Ghost of Scrap.
What do you mean? We have multiple buckets.
Buckets for days?
Not
Buckets
for
for days.
days, maybe for like 2
Minutes?
days and 12 hours, we'll say.
Oh, say what? Buckets for minutes?
No, more for just like a couple days, not for like more than a couple, because then that'd be a bit overkill on buckets. But yeah,
Okay, so as you two gentlemen get to the onsen, you are led back into the baths before you get to the sauna. And they do charge you a silver piece per entry.
okay.
That's without buying alcohol or coffee milk.
They have alcohol here?
Sake.
Ooh. I'll get a bottle of that.
So yeah, you in Narabani town, mate.
Okay, so wait, you know those like kind of get that just look like the size of a regular water bottle you see in an anime?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get those into Sakazuki, and that'll cost you 2 gold pieces.
Alright.
It's a $20 bottle.
Jesus. That's
You're-
fine, but
You bought it. Oh, yeah, you bought alcohol at the spa.
we have... Yordrick, it's a time to treat ourselves, okay? Don't judge me for spending money.
I have no problem with you spending
We
your
have
money.
money.
Yeah, I have a problem.
know,
You try to
some
spend
people-
my money.
What, you're not gonna get any drinks, Yodrick?
Not right now. I might have something after we actually go through
That's
to
milk food.
rehydrate.
Just
Alright.
soaks in the milk.
I was gonna do some shopping after this, actually.
But yeah, so you get there, and after you are in your associated skivvies, and Yordrick gets dressed off screen, as no one must know.
Again, cartoon jackhammer noises, walks out with a towel around waist.
God, I swear it's even louder this time.
Just ignore it. I find it's better that way.
Fair enough. So, Yordrick, how's your month been? You were gone for a while there, and I've been too busy training to really ask.
Not as productive as I'd hoped.
I mean, I saw your haul back from the mines. That looked pretty good.
Yes, but just in general, the other things I attempted, I didn't get quite as much out of them as I'd hoped.
Did you try to make something with the goods and things didn't really pan out?
He just kind of looks down. We now have a bag of jade powder.
Well, not everyone's a prodigy with the crafts like Dahlia. It's fine. I tried to make some containers for Flora, actually. I'm yet to give them to her. I only managed to get 2 out of 3 of the jugs I wanted. The last one cracked in the last part of the process, and, well, a lot of good a container does when there's a giant crack in it. Not really good for storing wine or anything.
No, but it could be used for getting your frustration out of.
I thought about smashing it. I still don't know what to do with it.
Can you reuse it once it's been dried like that, or is once it's dried, it's just...
No, once it's been dried and cleaned out, the moisture's gone, the whole... I mean, if clay could revert to itself after being fired, well, it wouldn't be good for storing liquids in it then, you know.
I guess not.
No, unfortunately, it's still a permanent process. So how was Terry doing then?
He was
He went
very
with you.
helpful during the process. We spoke much of Wekingar. His knowledge is mainly spoken down from his parents, who he doesn't really communicate with. I found that rather unfortunate, but understandable.
Why not?
I'm not sure it's necessarily for me to say. It's just difference of opinions between them, it seems.
Do they not agree with what he's doing here, or
I don't think his parents know what he's doing here.
do they hate
Well,
his
he says it-
partner?
From what he says, it's been a while since he's communicated with them.
Fair enough then.
He did recommend that I should probably write my parents. It has been a while since I've been in a more stable location to write them.
Oh, your parents are still in Wekingar, right?
Yes.
I'm best to perhaps pay some sort of mage then if you want something to actually reach them. Otherwise, the cost for that sort of journey would be steep, to say the
Things
least. I think
die a lot, so yeah.
that as well. They may not
very
even make it there in the
dangerous.
first place.
Have I ever told you the story of the armored bears of Wekingar?
No, but now I want to.
I
Yeah.
described to him the stories of the.
Would you
horrid
like me
beasts.
to describe what an armored grizzly looks like?
Sure.
Okay, so for the listeners in Selkis, picture the size of a European brown bear, the kind that are intermixing with polar bears.
Oh boy.
Give it armor plating on its back and legs. There are 6 legs, and it has 2 razor-sharp horns on its snoot.
You know, Yodrick, it's a wonder why anyone lives in Wekingar.
It's a bit of a pride thing and a bit of a spite thing usually.
Spite
you're
for
born
nature,
there-
spite
If you're
for...
born there, you're assumed to be able to survive there. If
Hmm.
you don't, you don't.
A very naturalistic approach, I suppose.
I've come to understand that more through travels. I don't have any immediate plans to go back there, but I should definitely communicate with my parents and tell them where I am currently.
Well, you came all this way for a reason, right? Most people don't trek across the entire continent without reason. How is that going, by the way?
Again, he
Oh,
looks
golly.
towards the ground. I seem to have angered some individuals.
What kind of individuals?
A general jewelry store owner in town.
Did you tell them you were going to open up another jewelry store right next to them or something?
No. I
Okay.
attempted to talk to them and see what they sold, specifically so I would not be stepping on any toes.
Fucking liar.
Yeah,
No!
you can lie.
I'm not! That
You
was
so
his
said-
intent!
Yes, but you so said you were gonna open up a store.
To be entirely fair with you, Yordrick, when someone comes up to me and starts asking me about everything I'm selling, and then tells me specifically so that I don't sell the same thing as you, it does raise some suspicion in my mind. I'm not the most gifted when it comes to business in my family, but if you need some advice, I can help you.
It does appear that I will need a lot of that.
Well, when the time comes to start setting all of that up, I think I can give you a hand.
And then the door to the male sauna opens.
Rep was going to buy something, so we had an example of the type of work we had to deal with, and then you said that and you jacked up the rest. I was like, fuck this.
In walks a familiar little Gexy, but you know them as Track, and they have a small, essentially a hand towel around their waist. Bosses,
Oh, hello,
when
Track.
do you come here?
Hi there. Well, for
We
me, it's
decided to come
relaxation.
and relax.
Yordrick reminds him a bit of home. Come on then, we're off work. No need to be stressed.
Oh, I'm not. I don't like normal baths, so I steam clean.
Alright, fair enough. To each their own.
Something
So,
about
how are
just,
things?
oh, it's fine. Something about just sitting there submerged feels vulnerable. Like I'm one of those like I'm one of those lazy predators like alligators.
I mean, they weren't that lazy when we had to deal with them.
I think we got the jumbo ones.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
Scrap in a bath or a sauna. Do not fuck with me. I will turn this water into a bomb. So help me, gods.
He's gonna steam blast
Wait,
the shit
what?
out of
All he has to do is drop dry ice in the water and it will burst.
Oh no.
you. Yeah.
Wait,
Thank
where's he keeping it? All he's got
Don't
is
worry
the
about it.
towel.
Don't worry about it. Don't ask
He
questions.
just,
Not
he
prepared for
just
the answer.
keeps an empty sealable bottle and some dry ice to the side at all times.
Fairtrack just says, well, work's been slow lately, but I was able to pick up something.
Oh, what'd you happen to get?
Well, remember, I made you a lot of money making jerky.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I may have gone over my hunting limit.
Oh.
Okay.
So now I have to do some time as a hunting guide for some rich assholes.
Anyone of note?
I don't want to learn their names, that will humanize them.
So they're human.
that would Gexanize them.
I think he's saying the
Alas, I
sentient.
cannot reach the upside of his head.
I'll give him a smack. Like,
I'll just pull my head into the shell to avoid.
Yeah, you go for it, and you just whiff as like a whack-a-mole.
Then I slowly raise back up with my head turned at you.
he's much more nimble when he's lubricated by the steam.
That's a statement.
Well, we're not in a workplace, so I can't make a complaint.
We don't even have an HR department.
I'm just gonna tell Dahlia on you.
Hmm.
But yeah, now I have to serve as some hunting guide, and they essentially want me to find them something big and weaken it for them.
Oh, so they're cowards.
I'm going to do a very
Oh, they
bad
want
job.
trophies.
I'm going to do the worst job possible.
Well, and you know, if one of them gets scarred in the process, you can just say that's a bonus.
Maybe.
Story to tell.
But
Well-
not maimed. Scarred, but not maimed.
Well, like I said, I'm not being paid exactly, and there's no real religious significance in this kind of hunting for me, so I'm just gonna do the worst job possible, and oh no, it was too strong.
Are you required to find something and then you are let go, or is it just
I'm-
over a course of time you have to, does air quotes, try?
Community service hours.
Just
Hmm.
make sure none of them die. That would reflect very poorly on us as well.
Then I'd go to jail.
Exactly.
That would be bad.
It's a lose-lose situation.
I mean, I never planned to. I'm not an idiot.
I've worked with some people that were less intelligent before.
Above game, I have such a high wisdom score.
Nice,
So do
probably
I.
way better than mine above game.
They are a cleric.
Yeah, I'd hope so.
I always almost forget they're a hunt cleric specifically. I always want to think they're
Oh,
a ranger, but
No, the bee guy is the ranger.
yeah, he's a Swarmkeeper ranger. He is a hunt cleric.
Yeah, they are a funny little hunt cleric with
So-
a funny little bow.
Track, I actually have something to ask of you.
What's
Since
up?
you've been working with the B team and on your own, I was thinking about actually pitching an idea for standardized kits for all of you. At some point to Flora, who's now managing the finances. I was wondering if you had any suggestions for something that we should give. I was already thinking of basic first aid supplies, a healer's kit, bedrolls, and potentially other gear should you need it for more specialized jobs.
Well, probably a vessel that is made of metal for boiling water. Should we get stuck somewhere?
Always good.
Like a big pan or a pot?
Well, a pot preferably. If you're gonna pots are some of the best camping gear, but not the soup, like not a big stock pot like soup.
Not a cauldron.
Right.
Not the kind with like a handle on it.
Yep.
Because if you're in a sticky situation, you can use it to transport water, to boil it, to cook, or to dig.
Right, I'll add that in there. Anything else?
Well, if you can swing them, some sort of disease, anything that can help with diseases, should something strike.
I mean, we might have a doctor joining us soon, so at the very least,
Oh, well,
we'll
that's
probably have a
good.
stocked infirmary back at the guild hall, which won't do you much good out in the field, but we can at least try to provide some basic first aid supplies.
Probably a good idea. I know Scrap makes potions, but you guys have sort of been keeping all that.
We tend to take on more dangerous jobs, so it usually helps for us, but, should we reach a point of opulent wealth, then perhaps potions can be on the menu later. Or Scrap could.
He grows his own supplies.
Oh, right, the more utility ones. I was thinking more of a healing.
No,
sort
that's
of
what I
potion.
mean.
That would be.
Scrap does
Actually,
grow
I'll need
those.
to. That's fair. I'll need to check with him on his stocks then, see what he has. I don't know if we'd be able to provide enough for everyone, but we could at least allow one per group or a couple.
Can I assume since that's probably a pretty passive process, can I have
Oh,
been
yeah.
doing that while
Yep.
making these?
That is on your list for like just shit you can do on the fly.
Hmm.
Cool. How
It-
many of those can I make?
4.
Yes,
I would like to make those while I'm doing all of these.
Well, yeah,
mage
because remember,
potions.
isn't you can create them on a short rest?
I mean, if we're talking about like regent stuff,
Yeah, you have that list of potions you can just make in the field, but they expire. But
yeah. So for the regents, I refresh my regents on a long rest if they were used to make potions.
hmm.
But if I'm just making a potion, that would just be like normal alchemist stuff.
Yeah, because like standard healing potion is the most basic of basic bitch potions. First thing they teach you how to make.
Yeah, he'd make those as the herbs are available. If he can make a more powerful one, he will. But otherwise, he's just gonna make the basic ones because he has the materials.
if you have any ingredients you think would work, message me, and then we'll take care of that later. And as Track was saying, fishing kits and mess kits would be helpful.
Oh, that would be good.
You
And you
basically
must
have-
be... I was going to say, you must be fairly knowledgeable about local plants as well. Do you think you could maybe do some training classes for your other guildmates at some point?
I mean, I'm an
Sure.
amateur herbalist. Like, I can disinfect a wound pretty good.
No,
I
I
can-
think if...
Make anti-inflammatory teas.
Might just be
Oh.
good to know what is immediately poisonous and what won't be. Like
Would
general
help.
survival stuff.
Immediately poisonous. Me.
Fair
Me.
point.
I am immediate. I am poisonous.
Has he gotten into
Sure.
the water yet?
They where it's a steam room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. never
They
mind.
are in the steam, but I can breathe poison.
Right, for you, I'm talking more about the other guildmates.
Well, they
Just
said
in case
immediately poisonous.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, at that point, it would be more mushrooms or odd flowers, anything like that.
If it's
maybe.
bright and colorful, put it down.
More than likely.
What other sort of things are on your list, Pallius?
Right now, all of the standard adventuring gear you might need. At some point, if we could have a smith who produces any kind of weapons or armor, we could get kits standardized that way as well. Primarily, it's just things to make their travels a bit more comfortable and tolerable.
Tent's already on the list?
I feel like that should be something more checked out for trips that might be overnight or something.
Taken
We
from
get
the
to
store
really
and find out.
standardize everything, so it's hard to say. We could simply give people a kit of a lot of things and have them use their own discretion to decide what they want to take out at any given time at some point. But, well, things are still very much in development from what I've observed at this guild.
Oh, I mean, another thing that came up. Someone approached us about doing a security gig for the local guards. Prisoner transport.
Didn't Scrap mention something about that sort of thing?
His
Tell me.
his associate Lugner, their group was assaulted while in the process of a prisoner transport.
How bad?
Right, something went wrong with that. I think Sentry was with them as well, right?
I believe so.
Truck would climb up the wall, gecko style, to get in your face. How bad?
Well, apparently he went to dinner with her and his family
Not
afterwards.
that.
Hmm?
Someone got hurt doing this exact job. How bad is it? That's why we know to accept it, you buffoon.
Well, I believe
How much did Scrap say?
2 of their people are currently unable to work. I believe 2 of them were. And
I
apparently
believe.
the Lugner individual is hurt himself, but is still up and about.
One of them died.
Yeah,
I was
that's
going
it.
to say,
Someone died, Micah.
given the nature of the enemy, I think it might be best if you avoid this sort of job.
See,
Because
as bosses, that's why you help find the work.
True. There was at least one reported fatality that we know of on that. We don't know about any of the others. At least that's what Scrap told us from what Sentry said in her sort of report to him.
Just a sigh. That's it. I gotta go tell the others that we can't be doing this. As they scamper out, and we cut to the ladies. Flora,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
Well, Dahlia, what was it that you needed to do?
Oh, I just need to stop by Soups for a second. I have a little thing I want to get made.
Ooh. What are you getting this?
Well, a birthday's coming up, so I thought I'd get something made.
Ooh, okay. She kind of thinks for a minute, like, whose birthday's coming up?
I put it on the bulletin board in the... I have little stickers on it and everything. Y'all need to check that.
Okay, I will check the bulletin board more
Oh,
often.
hey, your guys' birthday is like one day apart.
It literally, it's Flora's birthday, and then the day after it's Dahlia's.
Mm-hmm.
Completely by chance.
We missed Scrap's birthday.
We did.
Yeah, you did.
Scrap never mentioned it, and we didn't have
That-
enough information
at
at
that
that point.
Yeah, at that point, that's Scrap's fault.
Yeah. Dahlia's gonna get you next time on that, though.
Gotta survive one more year, guys.
Yep.
I don't even see it on the calendar.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah, I'm gonna get this in. My order's in. You wanted to make that dinner, though.
Yeah, I do.
All right. So, how confident are you with your cooking?
Decent.
So
I can feed a family if I have to.
You're trying to
war rations.
impress the person with the cooking, right? Or at least have them like it.
Yeah.
Fair.
And it's a meal that reminds me of home, something that we would have on holidays or special occasions. So.
Aw. All right. Well, I propose we'll make 2 of these meals. First one, I will lead with it, is in case of emergency. And then the day of, we'll have you cook it with my assistance. And if it goes well, we'll use that one. If it doesn't, we'll fall back to my dish and we'll just claim you made it.
I suppose we could do that. I mean, I'd feel bad making him think I could cook if I can't, but I also don't want to mess it up.
Yes. Like all good relationships, built on lies.
I'm just thinking of the Mrs. Doubtfire scene where they burn dinner and she just orders it out and makes it look real.
Looks at Flora. I come from a family of shinobi. We lie. A lot. Well, I don't. I speak what's ever on my mind.
Maybe she's lying right now.
You don't know.
Yeah, Flora kind of squints a bit.
Do you insight check her?
Gaslight you.
You may feel free.
Gaslight your guildmates.
No, she trusts Dahlia.
Alright. Yep. So we will pick up these supplies. She's gonna pull out the orb of time to see what time it is. Good to know.
Yep. About half past this time, so we should maybe get to shopping.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't want to. If we get anything frozen, though, we'll have to take a quick trip back to home, but then we'll meet them at the sauna. You go get the ingredients. You know what you're looking for. I'll stop by soup. We'll meet back up here. Head back to the house to put stuff away. Head over to the sauna. I mean, honestly,
Sounds like a plan.
they're not really waiting for us because of separate baths.
No, but
You just get there, we're already headed out the door.
sauna could still do us some good.
True. All right.
Okay. We'll head off looking for these ingredients.
Oh.
I will also ask.
Real quick, I'm gonna guess. Sorry, you're very new. What's your name again?
Celeste.
Celeste. I'm gonna guess you're gonna go with Flora then.
Where's she going? I was peeing.
Going to buy ingredients for.
I put it in the chat.
You said that though as if it was her who said it. I was like, just looks down.
There we go.
Flora, your
Sorry,
friend needs help.
Sorry, I have to take it when I can. You know, I never know when I'm going to be locked in a room for hours.
Can you speak up? I'm not wearing pants. Flora's gonna go buy ingredients. Dahlia's gonna go put in her order. They're gonna meet back up, head back to the house to just put stuff away so nothing spoils, and then head to the sauna.
Okay. So, you are going through the market as you pick up ingredients. Do you know what kind of food you'd want to make?
Yes, here. Let me.
She sends it to me. She'll send it to you.
It's just a picture of an orange.
No, I did more. Got more in depth than that. Bam.
So be proud. She actually did research.
She looks at your list. You are so lucky we are on a lake.
I know. It's kind of what inspired it.
Okay,
Like I
so
know I should be able to get at least most of these ingredients.
okay, you're gonna want to lead the fish to me. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll go get it by myself.
How about I go with you? And you can lead me where to go.
Do you still get up before the sun does?
Of course.
Disgusting. I hate that we do this. I need you to know that I hate it.
Well, some habits are hard to break.
Mm-hmm. Okay, because the fish market's open early in the morning, and if you go right when they open, you get the best pick.
Mm-hmm.
If you go too late, you get what's there.
Okay, so we should go the morning. We should go tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. The rest of
And-
this, she just looks through it. Don't she have a honey guy?
I do.
And above game, didn't they give you a single jar?
They
of honey?
did.
Mm-hmm. Keep track of it. Got you. Keep track of them. Oh, you're best of luck, sport.
Huh?
Nothing. And she's just gonna start whistling and walking. I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh boy. Yeah. 2.
Well, isn't that a neat floor?
We never get these.
Never.
The cursed stat.
The two rules. I always have to go first, and we never get the perception checks. We just never do.
Yeah.
Well, so as you go off, and she does some shopping, she just starts mumbling to herself. But now you don't know what it says. But I will give you this. Doesn't sound the happiest.
She'll sort of catch the mumbling while she's looking at ingredients. Everything okay?
No. As okay as it's possible to be?
That's fair.
She is, I'll just say she's holding her other hand. And white knuckling.
Anything bothering you right now?
I'm starting to come down.
Ah. And this is when you would normally go look for something.
It's not on a schedule. It's just been a while.
Well, you know you're gonna have to go through it.
And if I don't have more, it'll kill me.
Right. All right. Well, let's get home then.
As she gives you all the heaviest things.
Just, Do we even have anything like that at home?
She did.
Yeah, she had some.
Oh, right, she has
I think
some.
you specifically
Nice.
took it, so.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Or else she would have just shot up when you failed that perception check.
So I'll grab what I can. Hopefully I managed to grab everything except for the seafood part of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're in a very culturally diverse city. None of that was hard to get. And I'm sending you a total. Do you just want the shank of a lamb, or do you want an entire dead sheep?
Oh.
Let's not beat around the bush of what that is. That's tortured baby sheep.
Yeah, veal is
It's not veal. It's... Well, yeah, never mind.
It is not.
No, it's,
It
no,
is
you're
a
right. It's not veal, but it is.
It is a sheep
is baby
that
sheep.
was killed and slaughtered before it turned 1.
Sounds pretty close, but
Oh, this is gonna be a bill, sweetie.
Oh god.
it's okay. He deserves it.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Is that for the whole sheep?
That was for everything.
Okay.
But yes, and a dead sheep will be put on your doorstep tomorrow.
All right.
I want Scrap to answer
Well-
the door.
Passover is at least secured.
I was gonna say I immediately went to wait Prince of Egypt reference.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. I didn't even get that one. I just want Scrap to answer the door. So there's just a dead lamb on the doorstep.
All right, who's the wise guy?
Is this a hit?
Is this
Who
a
upset
threat?
the mob?
Who does a sheep
Wait,
represent
so
in
it's
our-
just like a sheep corpse?
No, it'll be butchered and everything.
His response to that would be meat dinner.
No, but I'm saying, imagine if it was just a dead sheep.
If it was just a dead sheep, he'd be like meat dinner.
Good, you didn't think it's Tiango.
Mhm.
Is there a satyr we don't know about? But yes, as you get home, Dahlia, as yours is a surprise, I would like to keep that private.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's yeah. But, and now I think it's the girls' time to go to the sauna. As Dahlia leads you all there, it is in the heart of Little Narabani.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Shut up, skyscraper.
It's a guy's bath and a girl's bath, my guy. You're separated.
He says it
No, I
over.
know,
Says it
but
over
they've
the
been
wall.
for so long.
Oh.
No. The thing is they've been gone for so long. It's like we're walking out as they're walking in.
Oh yeah. You're walking out because if not, the heat was getting to Mr. Poor Yordrick's head. He's not a hot boy. He's used to the cold, so the sauna definitely really cooked his brain a little.
Oh, you guys have fun in there. We're gonna probably see you back home.
All right.
Okay.
The stones they speak.
Yordrick.
Is Yordrick
Yordrick,
okay?
out of heat. No, I'm getting him out of the heat.
Okay. Go, Yordrick, go lay down. Please.
No, you don't understand though.
Uh-huh.
Yordrick, be quiet now. The rocks are listening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Go now before they find you.
Exactly.
We
we're
are
gonna
the
go.
Pebble Alliance.
Because they'll get
See,
you.
let's go.
They'll get you, Yordrick.
Yeah, Micah. The cobblestones say the Pebble Alliance demands retribution.
Yordrick is just looking down at the road, glaring at it.
Oh, blood for the stone gods. The organics will burn.
All right. Well, before Yordrick busts out his pickaxe, and starts digging up the road.
Yeah.
Just puts out the arm, summons the war pick out of nowhere.
No,
nope, we're
no,
going
no.
You guys have
Save
fun.
us.
I have some shopping to do.
Okay.
Yeah, so they do charge you a silver piece for entry.
That's fine.
Do you buy a thing of sake? Or
Ah.
coffee milk?
Dahlia drank a lot last time. She's gonna abstain this time.
You didn't even get a hangover.
I know.
Flora?
Yeah.
Alright, 2 gold pieces. Cat, above game, have you had sake before?
No, actually, I haven't.
That's a sippin'.
This
That's a sippin' beverage.
you
Yeah.
you're gonna have a hard time with that one being here from a
Yeah,
wheat-based diet.
even for your problematic disposition, boy, it tastes like drinking fire.
Even better if you warm it up first.
Yeah, oh, it's hot. And there's a reason you serve sake in little finger-sized,
Shot glasses, pretty
saucers.
much.
yeah, saucers. Even then, you sip it. Celeste just puts her hand on her knees when she's in the towel. I don't suppose you're sharing.
Yeah, the last time I had sake, the person who was having me drink with them didn't keep track of how much I was drinking, and it didn't end well.
Yeah, sake will knock you on your ass faster than most whiskeys because
Yeah,
of your
it knocked
wheat-based
me on my
diet.
ass, and then I woke up and immediately threw up. It was not fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know. I drank a lot of sake once, and it just did not do anything to me. But I'll have one Long Island, and I'm already fucked up. It's weird.
How much rice is in your diet?
Yeah,
I was probably also drinking a bunch of other stuff that night. I can't remember. That was forever
Well,
ago.
Either
I do
way.
eat a lot of rice. But yeah. Vamp.
Yeah, of course I'll share. Actually, it'll probably help you.
We just need to get you...
Suggesting we trade one
Did
vice
you-
for another, but
Did you let her shoot up?
when we stopped at the house, yes, a very small amount, nothing that she would have normally used.
You do need to wean people off of it, so you have to allow
Oh,
the
yeah.
drug. You need to allow the drug use, but you need to keep lowering the doses of it.
Yep. I would have told her how much, like, had her tell me how much she would have normally used, and then I would have reduced that by, like, a quarter plus a little extra, because... I don't know
Well,
if she was
Kat,
normally-
let's see how well she can get out of you.
I was gonna. Dahlia's there watching as well.
So I actually GM rolled it, but roll an insight.
17.
Yeah, you beat her by one.
Mm-hmm.
16.
You met it.
Meets it beats.
Yeah, she's just gonna sigh, and then she will be honest.
Okay. We'll drop that. We'll drop a quarter from that.
Dahlia, when she first lies, just give her a glare like, "Bitch, I will throw you out of this house by your hair." Like,
Damn.
So, hopefully that helps you feel better.
It stops the ants.
There's ants in my veins.
There were
Dahlia,
ants in her skin.
Dahlia's gonna note down the dosage that we currently have given them for future reference, so that we know amounts to wean off from and how long.
Oh wow, the symptoms of morphine withdrawal are awful.
Yes,
Yep.
the withdrawal symptoms for most drugs are pretty fucking awful.
Our drugs are bad for you guys.
Here,
Sneezing fits.
here at Choose Your Roll, we do not support drug use. Please seek help.
Except for the
Yeah.
green leaf. That stuff's pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
no,
lie.
pot's pretty awesome.
I-
If it's legal where you are, and
Very-
you're
very-
Even if
legal
it's not.
consuming-
I was
and,
about to say, even if it's not.
and if you're of legal consuming age, whatever that is. I'm in New York. It's completely recreational now.
Yeah, I can understand it. I don't know if anybody else has ever actually, like, been on morphine, but...
I'm
No,
in-
I've never been
I'm
on
in
one.
Maryland,
had
so it's this
morphine when I was
fun
a child.
situation where it's legal, but if you go into a federal building, it's a federal crime.
Yeah, it's really
Nice.
dumb. The same reason why I
Does
can't. smoke if
Does
I
it
don't,
fall
but
under
anyway.
the same stuff like public intoxication?
Can we have this conversation another time?
Yeah, we'll do this
Yeah.
later.
She will sigh and just. You don't know that struggle, but better. Back to the sauna.
Be careful with the amount of alcohol consumed with that.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna keep her on a limit.
Okay, good.
In fact, you can have one.
One bottle. She reaches for it.
One glass.
Dolly smacks the hand. No.
Okay, she will attempt sleight of hand. 21. Guess where she got expertise?
Oh fuck, she's a roll.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna try and stop her too. Like, no.
Okay, counter sleight of hand.
$13?
And a 14. And she chuckles, handing it back after pouring her one. She looks at her hands. When they're not shaking, I still got it.
You keep that
Didn't
in
need
mind.
those pills. You just needed
Use that as
another
motivation.
war.
I love that scene from Peaky Blinders.
All right. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna go hit the sauna.
Yep.
I assume that's where you guys were.
Well,
I were in there.
People drink sake in saunas and onsens all the time.
That's what I was doing.
very dangerous
Yeah.
thing to do, but okay.
It's a Japanese tradition.
It
Getting
is.
dehydrated and drinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you don't take a shower after you've done some serious drinking. Well, not a hot shower. Either way.
But yes, she's just relaxing. Do you guys do this often?
So far, at least once.
I will
Say
admit,
every month. We were at a spa last month.
yeah, I mean, I will be the first to admit we didn't initially do this stuff when the guild first started. It was just more business things, and then Palius did bring up some good points that we kind of need to start doing stuff like this. So now we do.
Yeah, he really kind of called us out on that, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Good. I don't think Miss Business here was ever gonna figure it out on her own. You will not believe what it took for her to open up to us.
Here we go.
Oh, you're talking about Flora. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So there we were. 20 Leonian soldiers surrounding us. Funnily enough, it was a bunch of peasants.
We do have a lot of peasants.
Hey, ghost of tiefling.
Oh yeah.
their army was
Flora.
pathetic.
Apologies for asking, but I keep forgetting. What was the town you said you were from? You said you kept wanting to make this dish.
Masana.
Masana. Is it nice?
It is nice. Nothing huge, and I mean, technically I didn't actually live in Masana, but just outside of it.
Right, with your sister and brother?
A brother and two sisters, actually.
That's what I said.
Is it? Okay.
2 sisters and your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And my mom and my dad. Honestly, when I look back on that, it was pretty good.
What's their names? Sorry I'm like prying. I'm just trying to get to know more people in the group better.
Help if you're risking your lives together.
Yeah.
Someone who gets it.
No, I mean, it's fair. I'm also trying to do the same.
I mean, you can ask me any questions. I don't care.
Or are we?
Well, to answer your question, my brother, he's the oldest of us. Titus the Third. Yeah, my family's one of those.
Looks at the hobgoblin.
He's actually married with 2 kids of his own now. Jeez.
Hey! So you're an aunt.
Yep. And then my 2 sisters, Regina and Marcilla. Marcilla was always the troublemaker.
Marcilla and
Of
who?
course, being the youngest. Regina.
I feel like I get along with Marcella.
Actually, funny story. So we lived on a ranch growing up. A lot of the times we'd go out to the fields and mess around, practice our magic. She's always been quite adept with the fire type. And she only accidentally burned down about a quarter of one of our fields one time, and I actually had to take the fall for it.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. She sort of like chuckles under her breath, kind of gets silent for a minute.
I mean, you are the middle child, right?
Basically, yes.
Yeah.
Regina and Marcilla are both younger than me. So yeah. I mean, what about you? I know you've talked about your mom and dad.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Everyone has like unique families or whatever, but I mean, my mom was a tavern owner in my village. I'm trying to look through the notes for the names because it's been so long.
I had to pull mine up.
Yeah. It's probably somewhere in my files that I can't open up right now.
Yeah, probably not.
That's a shame. I will send you the details later, but
Yeah.
she'll speak.
Conversation was had.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they owned a small tavern. Dad married her when he was like 23, 24. Got along really well. Though, I mean, she always said that my dad was one stubborn motherfucker. Her words, not mine.
The best people are.
Yeah.
Being stubborn means you're not going to give up on what you want.
True. I mean, he didn't really want much though. He just wanted the quiet life. He liked living in the town. He liked running the tavern. He was not very good at Festivus.
Passive, or just a shitty wrestler?
He wasn't really. He couldn't run like really fast. I mean, little me would just jump him every time. And he wasn't like the strong type either, so he couldn't really wrestle. When me and my mom tackled him, you know, we'd wrestle him to the ground pretty easily. Granted, he may have just been letting us do it because he felt bad.
Against the rules.
My mom's about as scrawny as I am, or was.
That means it's genetic, and now I know you weren't hard for food.
Nope. It's pretty genetic. Both sides of the family, apparently. Just happens.
She's looked at herself. Oh, I know.
Let's see.
Personally, my mom and I, we let's just say we grew up light. Thankfully, I was able to get into an okay unit and wasn't sent to the front that often.
Let's see. Had very little interaction with my uncle and cousin, thank God. Met my grandpa when I was 6. That's about it. I mean, I can go into more details on when I punched out the Goliath kid.
Ooh, yeah, I've really been wanting to hear that story.
Okay.
Celeste begins to do some math in her head.
Yeah, in all fairness, it should not make sense. So, the guy was a little bit of a bully when he was a kid. Liked to pick on me, a couple of the other smaller people in the town. And one day, he decided to dump an entire bucket of water on my head.
Celeste raises her hand. Did it sizzle?
For about a moment, and then it erupted into massive bits of flames. I got pissed, really pissed, drew back, and hit him as hard as I could. And next thing I know, he is about 10 feet back from me and holding his face. Don't know how I punched him so far, but I did.
Flora just kind of
Fucker
claps.
didn't do that again. Ironically, though, he's actually a pretty nice guy nowadays. Like, last time I remember, he was working at, like, a small lumber place near where we lived. Yeah. Found himself a wife and has a kid. Kid's a lot nicer.
Probably learning some lessons.
That'll just make sure I struck through a generation.
It's quite possible. Maybe just that one square punch to the jaw. That's all it took.
Yeah, happens. Kinda got a reputation after that one, though. And it wasn't the last fight that I've ever done. Was fun,
Well,
though.
that sounds... I bet it was. Felt good to stand up for yourself, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Who's screaming in the background?
That's my husband, sorry.
Shut
For the reason
up!
my responses have been kind of hit and miss.
So, what about your mom and dad?
What about him?
What are they like?
Alive?
Good health,
Well,
hopefully?
My mom is. So I lost my dad a few years ago.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean it happens, right? You know.
Yeah, I would
We all
know.
have our time.
Dead Parents Club.
But
Or she's like, I love my mom.
yeah. My mom was a good woman. Very sweet and very kind. Devoted her life to taking care of us kids.
That's good to know.
Sounds dull.
Yeah. We've had these conversations before.
And I still say just being a mother sounds aggressively boring.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I disagree.
The same little monsters day in, day out.
They're not monsters. They're... I imagine it's different once you actually have your own.
Real world statistics says not true.
Personal experience, I say very true.
You're a father?
No,
Whoa. Okay.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
He
but-
paused.
I'm not, but I pretty much play a father role for my niece. And because I had to take care of her when she was very young. And now it's just a weird dynamic, and I'm just like, alright.
I
Anyways.
personally think being a mother would be probably one of the best jobs you could ever have.
Billionaire is a pretty awesome job
I-
title.
Are you a billionaire?
No. She pats her empty pockets that she doesn't have because you're in towels.
Well, good luck with that one.
Saying it would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, not really one for money, to be honest with you. Gives me what I need, but I don't really care to have, you know, hundreds and hundreds of gold. Don't see the point.
Yep.
Laura, aren't you dating a rich guy?
I
Yeah,
mean,
she's not rich, though.
yeah. Nope.
Oh, by proxy.
Nope.
You should meet the family. I think by proxy isn't technically true.
Well, if she had a little less pride, I'm pretty sure she could ask for whatever she wanted.
I don't know.
Yeah. And you know that's not gonna happen.
Well,
Huh.
Flora, I'll admit he has a soft spot for you, but even I can tell the man has a limit.
Everyone does.
Exactly. And besides, if you truly gave a shit about him, you won't do it.
Exactly. Kind of takes another sip of the sake after that.
Con save.
I
I said a sip.
Yep.
You are drinking
we
a
know.
hard liquor with a non-rice based diet.
20.
All right.
I think the bigger thing is that you're actively being dehydrated too.
Yep.
Yeah, you're in somewhere that's draining the water.
You are in the perfect condition where a few shots could put you down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm open for any more questions. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Wonder why we're here.
You know,
That's
sometimes.
Well, life's great
Sometimes.
mysteries.
Like, is there a plan? Are there really gods?
I mean, that we know for a fact, yes.
Oh yeah.
Dahlia is still with a towel, still has a little pin on the monarch on her.
Looks down. Yes. Yes, there is. I don't know. Sometimes I have my doubts. Like I came across these animals. It was like a rat covered in spikes.
Yep.
Roll knowledge nature.
She does have nature, so it's possible.
Yeah.
13.
Just a porcupine.
Are you talking about a porcupine?
Sure, it's so many spikes, giant teeth. You can't eat it, you can't hug it, you can't domesticate it. What's the point?
Life?
Yeah.
Gross.
You need to find a hobby.
I need to be let out of the house.
You need to
Or the
stop taking
room.
drugs.
You know the deal on that.
Sorry, you didn't feed me for a day.
That is on her.
You shouldn't be eating that much right now, anyways.
That is also true.
Eating it all. You literally ignored her for a day.
I did.
Mhm.
Kind of got caught up in other things.
That's why you don't get a puppy.
Nope.
Look, we promise we won't do that again. Would you like to, say, go on some missions with Group B? That-
Once he's
Well, I'm sort of cash poor and equipment without.
We have equipment that we could probably suit you up with. Cash will be earned through the missions. We have it actually fairly decent rate for how much comes back to the guild and how much everyone else gets to keep for the jobs.
Any chance you have throwing needles?
I could get
Poison?
some. I could
we
easily
can
get some.
them.
Good, because Flora can tell you what I'm used to. Ranged combat, poison,
Mm. And an excellent field medic.
abusing the ability that I know the mortal body.
See, I'm just happy you guys know how to fight.
The beauty of being from one of the best countries on the planet. The whole civilian population could be mobilized into a war.
That's very true.
Narabani has their own kind of advantage, though.
Is it islands?
It's islands with a good navy.
That's pretty fortifiable.
Yeah.
And don't like a couple of your races live in the ocean?
Yep. Also,
That's dangerous.
the army is not what you need to look out for with Narabani.
Navy?
Navy's pretty good.
An Air Force?
No. Well, I don't know about the Air Force.
Just a bunch of air genazis. Hi.
We have one of those?
They're just holding rocks to drop on you from the sky.
Narabani...
Well, they have Wyvern Riders.
I don't know this for sure, but apparently Narabani has an amazing assassin unit.
That's
Mm.
unnerving.
I can't, like, verify that, though, because obviously you don't know, because we're not supposed to, so...
Say,
It's
as
rumor.
you're talking about this out loud, Celeste starts looking around the room.
I don't think they'd be all the way in Illyria. No, I'm sure we...
You guys wanna-
know.
I mean, it's government stuff. I mean, every government probably has some spies somewhere for something.
you guys wanna hear some government
Dahlia just genuinely just starts thinking about it, like, huh. I don't know. They have
Celeste
no
now
reason-
looks around, trying not to get redacted.
No reason to fuck with you, though.
Well, if you told me something I'm not supposed to know, that's how you get black bagged.
No, it's more of just a
No.
rumor. There's no confirmed proof of it. If I had confirmed proof of that, or if I ever had or you ever saw something, then you'd have an issue. But the likelihood of you ever doing that, especially here in Illyria, is pretty much 0.
Well, he's getting to my head, and it is very late. Natural sense of time. She's gonna go get up, get changed, and start walking home to see if she gets stopped.
She'll be
She's
fine.
not out of sight line.
It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Early tomorrow, you'll go get the fish. We'll start in the morning for the cooking, and then afterwards I'll cook my own, just in case. Oh wait, no. I'll cook my own first, and then later in the day we'll start yours. I'll need your help
Okay.
for both, though.
As you're walking home, ladies, perception check.
Roll another 2.
Yeah, we're
11.
gonna fail again.
18.
Flora, Flora, she's
Oh.
gone. Dahlia, she's right over there.
Where the hell did she go? Oh,
Right there.
Okay.
She's just a couple feet ahead.
Goodness.
I think I spooked her with the little rumor.
Yeah. It could also be the morphine. She's a bit sketchy right now.
Yeah.
She also really doesn't want to get black bagged.
I mean, Dolly is very confident that's just not gonna happen. She's just kind of like,
Yeah,
right.
Dahlia is confident.
I know.
Someone tries to show up to take her, and both of them are like, "You better rethink this."
Black's bag, Dahlia. Bag burns to pieces. Huh, look at that.
Just blows forward. Whew. Huh.
Well, let's say we give her a run of the guild house.
Yeah, you can show her around.
Okay, and as you get home, Scrap, I'll say you get to interact with Delirious Yordrick. He's just going on about the Pebble Rebellion.
Oh, have I done my
Put
shopping
some
already?
ice on his head, and
That
he's
could be what you want, and yes, because I'd like to.
Basically all the stuff that I asked Flora about for Celeste, like the Dragon Chess game. Basically, stop by a hobby store or bookstore and get those things.
I'll give you prices later. Just write it down.
Okay.
But yeah, so Scrap, you're just going off about whatever the Pebble Rebellion is.
You okay? What's going on?
No, I'm fine. Scrap, I need you to listen very carefully to me.
Depending on what you have to say determines whether or not I'll listen.
There are crystals that grow on corpses. There are crystals that want people dead.
That is anything I've ever heard of.
Knowledge nature.
There we go. 13.
Vaguely.
Elaborate.
I will explain to him about Vivianite crystals and how they grow off of corpses. Because that's an actual thing, and nature's scary.
Okay, but are they actually dangerous? And if not, can they be used for anything? Actually, even if they are dangerous, can they be used for anything?
Not medicinally. A rock's a rock. Not alchemically either.
Bitch, we eat salt.
And
Mr. Delirious Yordrick, I have a quick question for you.
My name is Yordrick Skipaldi.
Look,
This
is
is
Palace
not
there?
come home.
I'm gonna come over, Yordrick. Quick question for you. How attached are you to that dagger of yours?
What did you do to him?
Which
I
dagger are
didn't
you?
do-
Which
the
dagger
silver
are you
one.
talking? Oh, the silvered one. Jambia. He just sort of pulls it out. I mean, we just sort of found it, and it was given to me. So not very.
Well, if you don't mind, I think I might pass it on to Celeste. I think she should at least have some kind of weapon around here. In case the people who she's a bit indebted to decide to pay a visit at any point.
It would work extra well if they are lycanthrope.
Could be the lycanthrope mafia, Yordrick.
His eyes just go wide for a moment.
Okay, Peleus, roll persuasion, and if you beat a 15, Delirious Yordrick will believe that that's real.
Okay.
Can I figure out why he's
19.
delirious?
You can ask. Micah, this is now a thing Yordrick believes.
Oh no!
He now truly believes in the lycanthrope mafia.
He must
He hands
stop
you
them.
the dagger, and you just see him scrunch his hand into a fist with his silver ring glistening.
It's
Crap,
okay,
I will allow a medicine check.
Marisane.
Oh,
You have no idea what's up with him. He's just suddenly a lot more fun.
He needs more steam. Quick! Throw him.
He seems cold. He definitely seems cold to you.
oh, thank you, Yordrick. I'm gonna go put this with the rest.
I lead him to the sitting room and light the fire.
Micah? I
Yordrick
need a
just
con
sits-
save.
Make a con save. Oh,
Make a con save.
okay. 14.
Have a level of exhaustion on me.
Oh.
He thinks he's doing the best thing for you, but
Yep,
he's wrong.
he's parked you right by the fireplace.
He's just sitting there staring at the fire, like all of the gems on his skin are just glistening from the fire.
He like starts waving his hand in front of him, looking at the sparkles though. So shiny.
Pieces of jewelry. You think you hear it say, "My lord, the pebbles are moving at dawn. You must be prepared."
Yordrick just stands up immediately, Scrap, and just goes to the front door and locks it, and then goes back and sits down.
Okay. I'm gonna go put these potions in the infirmary for B team.
Make sure you put that in the group chats too, so everyone knows. Ladies, as you get home, you go to casually open the door. For some reason, it's locked. Not just locked, blocked.
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Are we under attack?
Is this a threat?
Dollar's just gonna knock on the door. Hello?
You hear a lot of clattering noises as something is clearly fallen over.
Yordrick, I'm gonna need you to roll insight to see if you believe it's the pebbles.
Oh no, I have advantage.
Is it a pebble preemptive strike?
17.
My
Okay.
god.
You know the pebbles don't sound like that.
It's not dawn yet.
Yeah, the pebbles didn't preempt you.
Yordrick?
You hear some scratching noises, and then the door just opens up, and you just see Yordrick's eye looking into the door. Oh, it's just you all.
What the fuck are you doing?
Preparing.
Crap, his eye
For
is lower on the
what?
door. Honestly, I have
Yordrick's
no
been
idea
weird
what's
all
going
night.
on.
Yordrick's been a bit weird since
He
the
politely opens the door and holds it open for all the ladies.
Dahlia did ask, preparing for what?
The pebbles.
What the fuck did you two do to him?
He was like this when he got here. I don't know what's going on.
I brought him to the sauna. I thought he'd walk it off, but I don't think he's... He didn't steal any of my sake, so it's not that.
I mean,
Wait, you brought him to the sauna?
Yes.
Oh, I shouldn't have put him by the fire.
Oh,
you
not a bad
what?
thing.
Yes! Okay,
No
Okay,
one gave him any
Yordrick?
water.
Yordrick? Stand still, Palius, go get him some water.
Alright.
Just stand still. And Dolly's gonna just reach up and try to cast a lesser restoration.
You tell him to stand still. You just see him slowly lower his legs into his shell as he's just on the ground.
She'll just keep lowering her hand until she
Restoration
touches you.
Get rid of exhaustion.
It won't get rid of exhaustion, but it may cure the heat stroke a little.
I'll say it'll help because it's not a status effect listed in Lesser Restoration.
I don't think it would.
Be a little loopy, but he's no longer in any actual danger.
Yeah, it's more of let's make it so that you're not just attacking someone.
Yeah, he's not going to have organ failure anymore.
Yeah.
Unless he keeps sitting in front of that fire.
Yeah, Dolly's gonna have him sit away from the fire, and just is gonna also get. We're just gonna get cold drink for him.
Yep. So Celeste, being the doctor, will say, "I got him. I got him." There's an attack coming.
Do not.
She whispers.
Do not.
Do you want to contest stealth with your perception?
She's probably right next to Yordrick, so yeah.
Oh, okay. 15.
15.
Oh,
Beast of
all
beasts.
right. So there's gonna be an attack.
No.
Pebbles.
Stop.
Is this some like Earth Genasi crime family?
Flora, can you come and get your friend?
Crime fam. Yordi just
Celeste.
immediately grabs Celeste
the
by the shoulder. Why did you take money from the lycanthrope mob?
Okay, here we go.
I think.
Grabs Celeste and pulls her away.
But I need to be prepared.
No, you don't need to be prepared for anything.
I'm a soldier, damn it.
The man is struggling with something right now. You're a
Or-
doctor. Your job
or-
is to figure out what's wrong with him.
He knows more than you. She whispers into your ear. Actually, he's just got a mild case of heat stroke. He's gonna be fine in the morning, but this is hilarious.
You little shit.
He's gonna live. He'll be fine.
Okay, well, let's not antagonize it anymore.
Why not?
You had your fun. Let's go.
I'm being kidnapped. Double agent Yordrick.
Hold
my
on.
God.
And I'm just gonna roll this preemptively.
She's a liar, Yordrick.
No, you're. 2020, Jesus, this damage doesn't mean shit.
Yordrick is a consistent individual. So, sorry. You start pulling Celeste away. There's just a moment of the war pick summoning out of nowhere. Dahlia says that it just immediately vanishes and the arm droops down.
Dolly's just gonna like sit next to Yordrick, just kind of like patting his back. Like it's all right.
Real.
It's all right.
Dolly's like, I'm real.
He's just gonna sit by him and just help him get through it.
Yordrick is from cold country. He was in the sauna too long.
I mean,
Just walking away. All right, Dahlia, you got that one. I got this one.
Yep.
Come on, Celeste. Go play some. Go upstairs and play a game or something.
Okay, she challenges you to the new dragon chest set she's just witnessing on your bed.
You're gonna have to remember to thank Peleus for this.
Alright. I mean, I did stitch up his stab wound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So kind of him to go out and get the.
So, she's gonna roll raw intelligence. She's actually proficient, so she'll roll this. Are you?
Proficient in what?
Dragon chest specifically.
No, I'm not proficient in any games.
Raw wisdom versus her dragon chest.
Wait,
Oh,
even with
boy.
Soldier background? I thought that was.
5.
Soldier background doesn't give me anything like that. It just gives
No,
me
it's
like.
They gave you a
freaking-
gaming set. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of
No.
mercenary or something.
Gives you land vehicles.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
forgot.
gives
To
me
give like
land
mercenary
vehicles
veteran or
and-
something. Something similar.
Does it...
Well,
I'll look
Flora,
at it
what's
later.
your dragon chest?
Got raw wisdom, Flora.
Raw wisdom. Yeah. 9.
Damn it.
I was really hoping.
Why can't Celeste roll?
Hmm.
A lot of hers are just being a shitter. She just, as you win, hate this. But in all seriousness, I'll be honest. I have 10 coins to my name. I cannot pay for equipment if you're gonna have me kill.
No, we'll make sure you have the. I will make sure you have the.
The real question is, what kind of coins are they?
10 of them. And this is about we're gonna have to take our 10-minute break. I have dogs that need to go out.
Just pick up the whole yard and move it an inch to the left.
On a different one.
Actually, I can add some more stuff because I have some that I haven't used yet. Awesome.
Got
Hey,
more
you can
points.
think about that in the background while we do this. Don't worry.
Oh no, I'm already adding it. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you needed more time.
Nope, I'm good.
Sweet. So we now cut to, we can either cut to the fish market or we can cut to Dahlia and Flora in aprons and big chef hats.
I feel like that's more appropriate.
Yeah.
Don't gotta roleplay the fish market.
Fish market didn't smell good and it was cold and early. Okay, we now cut to them in the kitchen with big chef hats and aprons.
All
I was
right.
just standing there with a notepad.
So, you're gonna want that, because I understand. I was re-looking at everything. What you chose is a little complicated for a first time, but we'll make it work.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Dahlia's got this.
So, the first thing I need you to do, and she'll just kind of read through the instructions because I'm a good cook. I don't know how to cook this exact dish though.
Yeah, me neither.
So, like, yeah, first thing we need to do is just kind of, debone the fish, get the meat off of it. And, yeah, so you'll assist Dahlia in this cooking, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a learning.
Yeah.
Okay, so Flora, do you have cook's tools?
Nope.
Doesn't Yordrick?
No.
Oh, I
No,
thought
he-
Yordrick could cook.
No, I just made a canon that Yordle can make pancakes.
Okay.
He also has wisdom, and that's what we used for wisdom that time.
Uh-huh. Now, because Dahlia is giving you guidance and filling out a recipe for you, I will let you choose intelligence or wisdom to roll with advantage.
Oh, yeah, intelligence.
I have to offer.
So intelligence with advantage, bardic inspiration.
Yep.
Which
and
is
the
a
butterfly lands on your snoot.
D8 with advantage of that D8 as well.
We can always call Peleus.
We
I
just-
do have something that could help if you really want to make sure you succeed.
I mean, we said that we're doing this twice. One was early morning to make sure that if it goes well, we're just saving this one early.
I mean, again, Peleus can help more than once.
Yeah, I can help more than once. I have
mean,
3 charges.
If Peleus wants to come down and help, he's more than welcome to.
Yeah.
No, you gotta ask.
Yeah, you have. It must be.
That's
it
on
must be-
Flora. This is her dish.
God, this
Exactly.
is really...
How badly do you want to make this dinner, Cat?
Flora's just gonna go upstairs and, like, lightly knock on Peleus' door.
It's really
Morning.
funny if Peleus and Dahlia are the ones cooking.
Morning.
Can I help you
So-
with anything?
Well, God, this feels awkward. So you know how I said I was gonna make Zedric dinner,
Mm-hmm.
tonight?
Yes.
Well, I know you have the thing with
Mhm.
the whip that helps.
Mm-hmm.
I she's just kind of looking down at the floor, like shuffling. I could really use a little extra help.
Okay,
if
fine, but you
wouldn't
don't
mind.
have to be so weird about it.
It's kind of weird.
It's really not.
It's weirder if she runs up and tells you, you just whip her.
She sort of like points down at the floor, like nodding.
Really not that weird. It's a magical item. It's totally normal. I don't know why you guys always make a big deal of this damn thing.
Got you
I'll
more
help.
points to spend.
Well, Flora, would you like better guidance?
Yep.
Add a d4 plus 2.
Okay.
As a resounding whip crack echoes through the house.
Dahlia just
You're in front of
downstairs.
You're falling off the bed.
Wakes up.
Dahlia downstairs.
you
Man,
are-
she
you wake up
is
and just
desperate.
shout, the pebble!
Rebels.
Where am I?
They haunted your dreams one last time.
Then you're like, wait, that's stupid.
Wait,
That doesn't make any sense.
it's the boulders that rule the streets.
The boulder.
The
Okay. So,
boulder.
am I rolling for the
You hit.
final?
Yeah.
You're rolling 2 checks, I think. Oh, wait.
Yeah, 2. You're rolling twice.
Mhm.
Because you want to make it twice. You gotta roll it twice.
Okay.
I think
You
So
got
just a raw
Bardic.
intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
raw intelligence,
intelligence?
with advantage.
With advantage,
16.
plus all your bonuses.
So
Plus
that's
the
So-
Bardic, plus a D4 plus 2.
a D8 with advantage.
2d8
So that's a
That's
19.
19.
and a
D4 plus 2.
D4
Yep.
plus 2. Can I add the plus 2 or are we just adding?
That is
Just
a
add-
flat plus 2.
So just roll
Yeah,
a D4.
D-
So
Okay,
5.
5. So 24.
Okay.
You were very successful your first time because of the support and help of your friends.
The power of friendship.
Anime.
Dahlia's going to store that one just in case.
Bag of chilling.
Bag of chilling. It's like I can heat it up later if needed.
Okay. Now, do you want to let Flora try to make it on her own? She still has the advantage.
Yeah, Dahlia will step back and instead of helping with stuff, she's just more going to be direct if
Babysit?
needed.
Ah, you're teaching her Dark Souls.
Yes.
Okay, so this is raw intelligence.
Raw intelligence. Still
Yeah.
advantage. 21. Look at that.
Well, I mean,
Flora?
roll the extra because that could be a real fucking good meal.
So the D8.
D8 at advantage and all right,
And
23.
another whip hits Flora in the back.
Work.
Plus 4.
Plus 6, so 27. Flora,
Mm-hmm.
all 3 of these recipes you are considered proficient with making.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna say this out of a 6-segment clock, you are 1 success in Cook's Tools.
Nice.
Thank Dahlia, because if she wasn't proficient, you wouldn't. I'm kind of this is a lesson from Dahlia.
Well, that turned out pretty well.
And not quite a scuttling, but suddenly Celeste just. You can eat that.
Oh, hang on.
Well, I suppose since this one turned out really, really good.
We'll
then
use this one as the fresh one for your dinner. And Dahlia's just gonna pull out the still really good one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Celeste will invite you to play chess with her while you guys eat that.
Who's she
Because they're
inviting?
gonna be.
Inviting Flora?
No, inviting Dahlia because
Ooh,
Flora is gonna be on a date.
Say Dahlia wants to learn the game. She's like,
Yeah.
"Hmm."
She's exchanging game for food.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Exchanging
Yeah, she'll
payment for
do that.
calories.
Neat. Okay, just to get this over with, Broden, roll raw wisdom.
Shukabapa. 20.
Oh, gee.
You will
Da-
use her dragon chess roll to teach you the rules. You beat her.
Is it in that moment she looks she realizes, oh fuck, she's a tactical mind.
Yeah, just numbers and strategies begin echoing out of Dahlia's head using your bardic power as you visualize it.
Actually, that brings something up that I need to message you about.
Okay. And then there is a doorbell. Any japes or shenanigans now speak your piece.
Dahlia,
Logic has gone to the kitchen and gotten a big pitcher of water and just drinks.
The sip.
Dahlia will look towards Flora. It's like, I'm not gonna stay for it, but I'll make it as official as possible. Like, I'll bring out the dinner to you guys. Don't worry.
Oh, that.
Hell yeah, Dahlia waiter.
Yeah, she'll literally play later. She wants this to go well.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Amazing. I really appreciate that, Dahlia.
Apis, I will say this is retroactive because he was going to leave these to you anyway. Because he has Chandler's tools, he made you fresh, handmade candles.
Oh my god. Flora is actually starting to blush a bit at just all of the like support she's getting through this.
I mean, Dolly would have offered to do makeup too, but it's not that kind of thing, so it's just like whatever.
Nah, it's a lot more casual.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flora's still bolted upstairs at some point after cooking to like throw on one of the simple pants and blouse that she got in Calva.
Crap, Blast, any shenanigans?
I don't know if Scrap's making more potions. What you doing, Scrap?
I mean, he would make the potions, but at some point he would come out of the basement. No one told him not to go in there.
I mean,
Yup.
Fair.
Dahlia, seeing you come up would probably just, like, gesture you to the side and explain things.
No, you can't watch.
But my soul juice.
She does give Strap a plate though, and tells him, like, you know, now that she's served the food, if you want help down there with magic, she can do so.
It wouldn't hurt to just if Toma has the money, it wouldn't hurt to get bardic potions just banked.
But apparently, I don't know. It sounds like I don't have time for that.
Oh.
You're the one that said it takes a day.
It does take a whole ass day.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, we're gonna get moving soon, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Next time we have downtime, sure. But apparently for right now, I don't think I have time.
hold on, I have music for this.
I'm surprised. This isn't the date shenanigan everyone was talking about for so
Yeah,
long.
well, no, that
Well,
would,
That
that
would-
would go out to a restaurant.
Yeah, that's a real restaurant.
yeah, we require a restaurant for that. Kat, what do you take us for?
Oh.
I was gonna walk in there and be like, "Oh, hey, Flora, thanks for letting my mom drink your soul juice."
Hey, yo!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the
Oh,
sip.
that would have been good though.
Oh god.
Zedric just.
Spits out wine.
So, Flora, you hear a doorbell. And you also hear Yordrick getting sip.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay.
I'll get out of there. I'll go do chess with Celeste or something.
Good rhyme, good rhyme.
I will go and answer the door.
Okay, right there is your man's Zedric Bitterblock. I am sending you what he's wearing and we'll describe it to the audience. Is a lot more casual of a suit consisting of dark wine colors on the vest, shirt, and tie, with a black jacket and pants. And visibly nervous.
Mhm.
Oh, hello, darling.
Glad you could make it.
It was a bit of a trek to find.
Yeah.
As behind him a carriage does drive off. He wasn't walking.
Mhm.
You're an hour's walk.
I did tell you we kind of lived on opposite sides of town.
Oh, we used to live in completely different countries, and yet here we are.
It's fair.
That destiny has a way of working out.
Well, if you'll follow me,
As
and
he
you'll
willingly does, and sets his staff in the umbrella bin. Suppose I won't need that.
probably not. Well, I got something special planned. Yeah. Follow me into the dining room.
He does so, and he just chuckles at how on edge you are. He just says, relax, I've seen more vulnerable parts of you, and I don't plan to kill you. Breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I know your worst, and if I was going to leave, I would have.
You're right. Just I can't help myself sometimes.
As he's just
You'll-
going to comfortingly just put his hand on your shoulder. Oh, you pulled a sword on me when we were naked. I think I'm fine.
You do have a point.
Yeah, and
She'll sort of shake off the nerves.
he smiles and walks past you. Sit down. Don't even know where you kept it.
That's a good point.
I don't think it counts as a pocket dimension.
Well,
God, I'm glad I'm upstairs.
Dahlia's in the kitchen right now. Sam over here just going.
So that's what romance is like.
And that's where babies come from, another dimension.
Well,
As he sits down and just says, "So, what do you have in store?"
well, I decided that I would do something special. So I have actually made you a meal this evening.
Roll raw charisma.
Oh God, that is gonna be
you won't know until you roll.
7.
He sees the
mind.
nerve still on you. You sound very nervous about cooking.
Well, to be honest, I mean, my mom taught me what she could, but that was quite a long time ago. A lot of years in the military. I really haven't had any need to cook. So, I did the best I could. I think it turned out rather well.
And you need to know the best you can do is enough. If you could do more than your best, then, well, it wouldn't be that, would it?
Mm.
Oh, it reminds me of something my father taught me when he was teaching me about business. Insecurity is just a weakness that you are begging everyone to exploit. You need to know who you are, breathe in, and let the chips fall where they may. It'll all work out.
You're right. If you'll give me a moment to try that again.
He walks backwards out of the room and redoes his entrance just to be funny.
Can Dahlia overhear this?
She is chuckling.
Perception. Because he's not speaking very loud.
20.
Or, of course the waiter can hear.
Dahlia,
Whatever notices the help.
Dahlia, seeing that she's like struggling with the charisma, Dahlia casts Bardic Inspiration as a little butterfly without anyone noticing, just lands on her back.
A clear wing butterfly just poof. As he just even re-knocks on the door and he starts the whole thing over.
Yo, what a champion.
Honestly.
Time. Good evening, darling.
I'm happy you could be here. I've
I'm
got
happy
something
to-
special for you, and I'm excited about it.
Well, then it must be fantastic.
I think it is.
Good. And I think you are. As he winks and walks past you. He ain't gonna let someone one-up him. He's got maxed charisma over his intelligence.
Wizard with Riz.
Yeah, no, I made the Rizzard. He's good. He has 2 good stats. The rest of them, ass.
The Riz.
And then she'll sit back down. So I decided to make you a meal from my hometown. This is something that we would have on holidays and special occasions. And I'm pretty sure I nailed it just about as good as my mom would.
She must have been a very talented woman, or still is.
She still is.
Okay, lovely. Oh, I don't think I've ever been that far west in the country before. As he
Well, then
takes
you're
the
in for a
liberty of pouring your wine for you. Oh, sorry. I got caught up on the Riz. I forgot a detail. He, of course, brought a bottle of wine with him.
It's only polite.
I mean, that is just polite.
True.
Mhm.
I did straight up have some aged Leonian wine that I could have just showed up.
Flora, you forgot this. But too late. As he begins to pour for you. So, where is it, and what do we start with?
Well, that is, Dahlia has decided to be extremely helpful this evening.
I get no thanks.
Isn't she always?
She'll actually be serving us.
Well, I'll count this as a likely one-time pleasure.
Dahlia comes out with the food, puts it down, just slightly says out the side of her mouth, "Damn right." Just walks back to the kitchen.
If you wouldn't mind if I added a bit more to the ambiance.
Certainly.
As he's going to essentially point to the lit candles and fireplace, and in honor of you, he turns all the fire blue. Too much?
No, never.
Get rizzed, Flora.
Honestly.
Fucking Riz. Get fucked by the Rizzard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz is one of my favorite characters.
Literally the only reason she's even here right now.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Like alive or in the campaign?
All sitting in front of sitting
Okay.
across from Zedric at dinner.
Well,
The
when you
Riz.
say here, that is such a...
Yeah, that was a loaded.
Yeah.
I believe what she intended was, God damn it, you're charming.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well, as he raises his glass, I'm glad you liked the necklace, and that you didn't try to kill Isaac. I thought he'd scare you.
No. Honestly, I kind of had a feeling it was from you when I saw him.
I have introduced you once before.
So,
Hey, you've met both of his pets.
mm,
He's got a chameleon. So what?
So what? I can't believe you named his pet Isaac.
It's a cool name. Also, I didn't even think of Castlevania, but also best character.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a pretty cool Castlevania character. I like him.
she'll kind of reach up and put her hand on the necklace. So what exactly did you do here?
Well, I picked a flower that I enjoyed. I had help transmuting it into a crystalline structure. Did some magic I'm not going to tell you about, and put it on a golden chain. Subtle, understated. Not gaudy enough to stick out as the most valuable thing in a room. I figured you'd appreciate the restraint.
I did. I noticed.
But yes, I'm not telling you what it does. It'd be very fun if you promise me not to try to look.
Fine.
And I promise it's not a listening device. I can't use it to scry on you.
Hold you to it then.
Yes, if it makes you more comfortable, think of it as a way for me to not worry as much about you.
Can I guess what it is?
No, you can't.
Damn it.
Tell you what, it's not a bomb.
I have a theory of what it is.
I think I know what it is.
Imagine he just gave her a dead man switch.
When
When
Martyred
her
on
heart
top of her-
stops, max level fireball centered on her.
Just martyred.
I'm betting it is something when she is or almost gonna go down.
I could also imagine it's just a heart thing so that if it's beating, he can tell that she's still alive somewhere.
I have those items.
That is what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Wargon got one for his wife.
I feel like she'd need to get one for him, but I don't know if anyone can take Dorgon out.
It works both ways.
It's always stopping and coming back on.
I'm back, bitches. But back to date. As you just see, he is blown away by this.
Yeah. Oh, I
Like-
guess I should describe what it is.
Yeah, to describe how it would taste for all the people who haven't had dinner yet.
Uh,
Hungry.
so the appetizer is seasoned mussels. So they're boiled in a fish sauce with some chopped leek, cumin, raisin wine. And the main course is a braised lamb finished in an egg and lemon sauce with creamy potatoes. And dessert is pitted dates stuffed with nuts and ground pepper sprinkled with salt and candied in honey.
What are pitted dates?
Yeah, Mikey, there's massive seeds in those things.
No, I'm asking
You've
what are dates.
de-pitted them.
It's
No
a
seed.
fruit?
No,
It's a
don't know
fruit.
what a date is.
It's a
Google
fruity
it.
fruit.
Okay, fine.
It's a fruit.
I mean, it's hard to explain other than it's
Yeah.
a fruit.
Okay.
It's like,
Fruity
you're like
fruit.
asking me to describe a color.
How does it taste like? It tastes like a date.
As you've seen him eat before, usually he tends to keep himself restrained. But whether that be he enjoys the food that much or as a measure of comfort, he really doesn't restrain himself when he's eating this.
She kind of just chuckles softly.
As
So-
he just swallows. And what's funny?
I did okay then.
Did
If
remarkably.
you were if you're curious why there was a laugh, it was me laughing at how specific the description of dates is on Google.
Oh my.
It's so specific.
It is. And tell me why you didn't cook often? You seem to have natural aptitude. And keep in mind, this is not me telling you what to do, but for the domestic arts.
Well, I mean, when you're in the army, there really isn't much opportunity to cook.
Well, someone
you
has
know,
to
like-
keep your regiment fed. There are military cooks often.
Yeah, but that's not really what I excelled in. And honestly, I think maybe this just came a bit easy to me because, well, it reminds me of home. And I had a lot of help from my friends.
Trust me, as someone without many, you need to treasure those. People will want to, but do not let anyone take them from you.
You know, I would die before I let anyone take my friends from me.
Well, if you did that, I'd have to get upset.
Hmm.
The dying part. Don't. Especially the Peleus man. Arya says, and I quote, he bleeds nice.
Is that her form of a compliment?
I'm scared to ask.
She can say nice things.
But she wants to hit him again.
Hmm. I'll be sure to let him know.
Yeah, she's not above an ambush, so it's important to let him know.
Keep him on high alert.
Even more so.
You could just be, I don't know, in the middle of the forest and suddenly, BAM! She has found you. But enough about my sister. Something I needed to ask you. Why do you feel the need to risk your life every day?
I guess I don't see it as risking my life every day.
He's gonna insight that because you go down a lot.
And you go down a lot.
Heyo. 19. Darling, I've seen the scars. All localized around your liver as well.
Really gonna take a stab at my drinking?
No. You literally have knife wounds there.
I know
Like
somebody
other-
beat him to it.
I think other people were having
Yeah.
a stab at your drinking before.
Hey, I gave you a second chat for these comments. Put them there.
Well, you know I went through some tough times, and when I was in the military.
Yes, but you're out. You had the ability to stop risking your life at any jump.
Suppose I
And
feel the
yet-
need to help people.
There are other ways to help people.
But this is what I'm good at.
You're good at a lot.
Fine, then this is what I know.
Promise me you'll consider branching out one day. You make a
Someday.
remarkable teacher.
I feel I still owe a service to this world after everything that I've done. I don't think I can change my path until I've met that requirement of myself.
Why do you feel you owe something?
Well, you know how it is. In the military, you take orders, you do what you're told. Sometimes you disagree with those things. I think some of us veterans spend the rest of our lives trying to make up for it.
So you live in a penitent life.
Suppose that's how someone could see it.
Well, that's what you need to make up for what you've done. That seems penitent.
Yeah.
But is it really you that needs to make up for it, or them? Like, do you blame, let's say, a sword because someone was stabbed, or do you blame the person making it do so?
You always know just what to say to make me think about it.
I've got nothing but time, and therefore nothing to do but think. And drink. And, well, until I met someone I gave a shit about, fuck regularly. But we all improve.
Well, I'm glad you, decided to make a difference on that one.
Oh, we do fuck regularly, but... Neither here nor... I mean, would you not stop if someone who mattered came along?
Been a long time since someone who mattered came along.
I feel the same. Most people I met were flies to me. I blink and they've aged 50 years. No, traditionally I don't believe you have the problem of a long life, do you?
No? Not in comparison to yours?
Would you rather, if you had the opportunity, live as long as I do, or would you rather live however long mortals tend to live?
Fucking Morty.
Fucking Mortys.
Fucking Mortys.
That's tough. See, for me, I've spent my entire life knowing that I have a limited amount of time, and I've lived my life as it was so.
But doesn't that make you afraid to fail? That means your time could be wasted if it's so finite.
Failure
be-
teaches us lessons.
Of course, we learn more from failure, but with more time, you're more allowed to fail. Not much has been wasted.
Then I suppose it only makes every failure count even more.
Feels cold and unforgiving.
Suppose it's just something that us mortals have to live with. We grow up knowing that we only have a limited amount of time. Naturally, our outlook is going to be different.
I suppose now I have something to think about. I've never had to consider the lives of mortals. Not for very long.
When you live a shorter life, every moment counts that much more. Whether it be failure, success, or just every humdrum daily activity. Every step you take counts just a bit more.
I will concede to this. It makes logical sense.
So maybe that's why I'm a bit more reckless. I have less time to play around with.
And if you're reckless, you'll have even less still.
But what's a life lived if not lived to the fullest?
One document. Oh, there's multiple ways to do so, but not to
I'd
sound
rather
selfish.
spend...
But if you leave me behind, who am I left with? Like I said, at the risk of sounding selfish.
I believe I've already promised you that I would be more careful.
Oh, you have a mother that's close to you. You understand nothing assuages worrying. What? By the way, I heard you found your friend that I met.
I did, yes. Not exactly in the best state. She's alive. She's recovering.
At least she's survived. Little dings and dents always happen. You don't find much on the street in pristine condition.
No, but it's still a bit jarring to find one of your old mates on death's doorstep because of drugs.
As you use the word mate, insight.
He's inciting me?
No,
I knew they were fucking.
When you use that word, he might think you might have been.
So I'm inciting.
Yes, let's see if you can do it.
Damn.
No.
19.
When you say mates, he gleams. You can almost see a thought bubble. In what context?
A very close friend. We spent many years together, side by side.
God, that doesn't help.
No, no, it doesn't.
No, that really just sounded like you were gay and didn't want to admit it.
I just imagine it's one of those things where you add one word to change the meaning at the end. We spent many long nights together. On watch.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You keep waiting.
Yeah.
That's like adding the flying ice cream truck and live.
Yeah.
You get close to someone when you spend so many days of your life with them. She's a dear friend of mine. I don't believe I've told you, but I was a commander, and I had a small group under me, and we all got very close.
I mean, I was vaguely aware of your service record.
Kind of
Remember.
looks down for a moment, wondering like how familiar with the service record.
He had you investigated. Remember?
Yeah, she's not quite sure what the service record looks like after a certain point, so a little concerned.
You can always ask. He's right here.
How much do you know?
In what capacity? I know a lot of things.
You know, maybe a conversation for another time.
I will now flip a coin to see if he gives up the game.
Mm-hmm.
Heads or tails, Flora?
Tails.
Unfortunate.
You ever get these?
If you mean your prison record, I'm well aware. Oh, don't sigh. I found it exciting.
Exciting that I was in prison.
Oh, look at my background. Posh, comforting, safe. The danger of it all made the encounters more thrilling. And may I say something at the risk of sounding pretentious?
Go ahead.
The class difference made it a little better. Raises an eyebrow at a
No, I wish I
You
was
did
there.
warn me that it would sound pretentious.
I physically could not make that sound better.
No, I understand. We come from different places.
And is that an issue for you? I guarantee it's not all it is about now, but at the time.
Mm. No, it's not an issue.
Oh, good.
But I will say, finding gifts for you is difficult. What do you get a man that has everything?
Micah, there's a Superman answer here. I need your help.
You get him a gift card.
Did Batman get him cash?
He did get him cash in that episode.
Gave him the Bat credit card.
Mind you, in the episode he got him cash. In the comic, he got him a rose and he had Wayne Tech gene splice a new kind of rose and named it Krypton.
Okay, I found the answer. What do you get a man who has everything? Less. You get him less.
That mean.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
quite sure.
I'm not Alan Moore.
Quite sure I understand that. But I hope simple gestures like this are enough.
More than enough. Trust me, you put time, energy, and thought into it. That takes a lot these days. Such care is a valuable commodity.
Speaking of time, suppose I should let you know that we're going to be leaving soon.
For how long?
Undetermined.
For what reason?
We're headed off into a mountain nearby to retrieve a dragon egg.
Let me get the actual name, because I've given the name once. Mount Eternus?
Yes.
Interesting fact about it, it's a host of natural magic. No matter what season it is, it perpetually snows and is in some sort of Locked in eternal winter. Dahlia, yes, you heard that too.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Very happy she bought the clothes.
Yep.
Well, we're to retrieve this egg and return home with it. Well, actually, return to the forest with it for a specific someone.
A dragon's
not sure.
egg, a wyvern's egg, a giant's egg. Don't know if they lay those. I don't want to think about giant birth.
I suppose it's pretty similar to. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna be gone for a while, and well, I hope you can manage to keep yourself entertained while I'm gone.
I feel that's a trap.
Trust me, I'm not that type. I would never do that.
Persuasion.
What?
You still have the bardic. You never used it.
But she's
Yep.
being sincere.
That's why it's not deception.
Yeah, it's more of can you convince him of this?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's really
Hey.
good.
All right. I wish I said intimidation. Intimidate him into faithfulness. Like lions. Fine, but I'll be sending you messages periodically. So if you hear a voice in your head, it might be mine, you might be crazy. You might be both. But in honesty, do be careful, it is bone-chillingly freezing.
I'm aware. I have a winter cloak, and of course a few bottles to keep me warm at night.
Hold on, you know not to drink at high altitude, right?
Yes. I
He
know.
just leans forward, right?
Yes. Nothing wrong with a small drink before bed.
In high altitudes, it could literally stop you from waking up.
Are you suggesting I don't drink during this entire trip?
No, just when the air gets thin, stop.
Squints at him.
Gwyn's back, and he gets closer in your face. He was now trying to assert dominance. Do you want to contest intimidations?
Take care of yourself, goddammit.
He will intimidate you into self-care. He's not above it.
Fine. No drinking at the higher altitude.
Oh, he rolled a 23.
Yeah. Like I would have beat that.
The
Lowest
Wizard of
chain.
Oz. Well, now do correct me if I'm wrong, but do I smell dessert? Because I smell something.
Yep. Of course.
Disgru-
Can't not have dessert.
Rowan, was that thing you did for you, or?
Oh, she was gonna bring him out a piece, yeah.
Okay, along with your dates, Dahlia brings out. Da-da-da-da-da.
It is a chocolate cake with peanut butter frosting next to it with a hot cup of coffee.
Hmm.
After giving it to both
Oh,
of you,
yeah,
she
you
just
really shouldn't have.
she grabs another piece for herself, walks by you guys, and now with that, I'm done for the night. She just starts going upstairs.
You
No,
just
I-
hold your
Thank
hand
you.
out to him, waiting
What's
for
that?
him to give you a tip.
Who are you?
Here's the bill, Chuckle Nuts.
Do you wait for a tip?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, because he would have.
He probably would have. It's just that she doesn't. She's
It's weird if he does, though.
yeah.
She hands him a bill, 75,000 platinum.
Oh,
We know you're loaded. You can do this.
The price was just for her pride. But given the fact that it is quite late and the dessert, I assume I am not going home.
Well,
Or am I?
You're currently sharing a room with another person, I'll remind you.
We have so many rooms, though.
And
Flora, get another. Flora, get a room, but not this one. We're in the middle of something.
she can
She's-
stealth under the bed.
nope. She is gonna.
Whoa.
She's gonna like kind of holler, not real loud, but just enough to stop Dahlia.
Hmm?
Why don't the rest of you keep an eye on Celeste for the evening? I think I'm gonna go spend the night somewhere else. And then she'll look back at Zedric. I don't believe I've seen your new place yet.
Oh, you are in for a treat.
Dahlia rolls her eyes and goes upstairs.
Your turn to the druggie. Bye.
Yep.
Palius has lost like his 5th game of Dragon Chess at this point. He is not good at it.
You're the first person you can actually beat.
Yeah.
Dahlia just walks into the room. Alright, so I guess Flora's gonna go have a night, so I guess that leaves us to watch you? I don't feel like locking you in a room, though.
I'm not watching her sleep. That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it feels like your kobold friend would want to do that.
He does like.
Looks up from detective notebook he's been studying this whole time. What?
You give out a likes to watch vibe.
I don't know what that means.
In what sense?
Scientific sense?
Oh dear.
Scientific curiosity.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, that does seem to fit him.
Like maybe I'm a sleep ninja.
What is a sleep ninja?
Okay, so you gather information and sabotage things, but only while you're asleep.
Sleep
I don't know, it
ninja.
doesn't really sound efficient.
It's like sleepwalking.
Oh, with ninjas.
Yeah. But
I know a
cooler.
person who
Yes.
slept I know a person who used to sleepwalk.
What
Are
Didn't
they
happened?
come
dead
back.
now? Oh, probably got by the werewolf mafia.
No, he walked out into the snow and just didn't come back.
My statement stands.
Where he was found by the werewolf mafia.
Eyes
we have
dilate.
Do we have a werewolf mafia?
Now
I'm-
that scene cuts, and I'll let you continue that in the chat.
I'm going to bed.
As Flora, you are basically taken on a very nice moonlit carriage ride. And when you get to his place, picture like he has an entire, not mansion, as he's not that part yet. Like an entire multi-story townhouse to himself. It is very well furnished, dark oak wood floors. And if you thought his bedroom was nice back in Galava, this is when he doesn't have people here telling him how he can and cannot decorate.
Oh no.
So is it better or worse?
Way better. And here is this bedroom, which is I have deemed solely for this purpose.
The fuck room.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's got a fuck room.
Ugh.
The
Don't make
mattress
me
is
laugh.
extra springy.
I say, don't make me elaborate on why it's the fuck room.
Nope.
Let's not.
Soundproof, stain resistant. And now I shall roll the customary performance check,
It'd be really funny.
adding
if
the
this
+8.
It'd be really funny if this was the night he got the one.
28.
Damn.
Yep.
The one
Yep.
one thing the
Alright,
man
Yeah,
doesn't
about
fuck
2
up.
in the afternoon.
Con
You-
save, Flora.
Yeah,
No.
maybe. Yeah, actually, con save.
Oh, come on.
He max whenever he gets a 28. Let's just say, because you cooked him dinner, he's giving.
Good lord.
Eh.
Alright, 19.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
No exhaustion. No half movement speed.
Jeez.
And now I'm gonna take a pee break before we actually get to the plot.
Oh, yep. Took us about a couple hours, but we got there eventually, right?
Yeah.
You said you want to do these things. I'm not telling you no.
No, I think it was great. It's great development. It's good.
I hope so. It was a long scene. I apologize.
No, you're good.
No.
Stop being sorry for doing good roleplay, Kat.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Palace, lecture her.
All right, Kat. So here's the thing. When you play like a good player, you don't fucking complain afterwards. You did a good job, and you should feel good about yourself. You should love yourself now.
I also want to point out that I feel that more than just yourself is invested in this. So
Yeah. We all helped with you for a reason.
Yeah. Everybody helped. She made a point of telling Zedric that as well.
You weren't expecting the cake, though.
Nope. That was amazing. That's amazing dessert. Personally, chocolate and peanut butter. Oh god.
Chocolate peanut butter cake with a coffee. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Oh, last year I made my dad a Reese's peanut butter cup ice cream cake for his birthday.
Ooh.
Yep, I had it. I had chocolate cake and I made a peanut butter buttercream frosting, and then I did a Reese's Pieces ice cream.
My grandmother made the most amazing chocolate peanut butter cream pie.
Okay, Kat, did you learn your lesson?
So fucking rich.
Yes, I learned my lesson.
Okay. Now, Celeste will want to say one thing to Dahlia and Palius while it's late at night.
Okay.
Now, I know I'm not in the best position to be asking for favors,
Yeah, boy.
but I have one I need you to keep for a while.
Is it that you're on more drugs?
It's serious.
Okay.
I know what you guys do is dangerous, but I spent years looking for her, and it put me in the state I'm in now. If something kills her out there, promise me you'll bring it to me alive.
Genuinely, I think I could do that if we were able to knock it out.
Good.
Yeah, we have ways. I bought some extra rope while we were out.
Good idea.
Wasn't
It'd
just
be a
all
lot
the
harder for Sep to
drugs.
kill her if she'd just stay out of the front line.
She's
Again,
learning.
let me guess, someone threw a rock at her and she almost died.
No, someone tried to stab her liver.
Yeah.
No, that did happen actually.
Well, actually, it's been a couple of times now that I think about it.
We did have
Remember
a.
that time she and I went out to the barn to deal with the bees?
Oh my god! Yeah, you're talking about the rock throwing kids.
Yeah, those hooligans.
You guys ever think that she's
They
running?
could throw a rock.
Oh,
Very hard.
she's definitely running from something.
Or maybe running towards something.
I
It could
think,
just be life.
frankly, I'm not gonna lie. I think when she first joined us, it was more of a way in hopes that she might get hurt as penance for what she blames herself for.
She might be trying to put good into the world because she feels as though she put bad into it.
Maybe. But if she wanted to do that, why didn't she just join a soup kitchen?
Those
Mm.
all sound like terrible reasons to go get herself hurt, but okay.
Wait, the little lizard guy?
We never said that it was a healthy thing, Scrap. No, not the little.
What?
No, not the little lizard folk guy.
Oh, I didn't know if he had like a restaurant called Soup's Kitchen.
No, that would've been a great idea though.
God, that would have been good. Well, if the whole Taylor thing.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
with the Taylor thing, he could sponsor it.
Mm.
Makes great sandwiches.
If the waiters are off dressed by a single article of
Oh!
clothing.
Yeah, Dolly just realized. There's cake downstairs if anyone wants some.
They're not fucking down there, are they?
No.
Oh God, no.
No, I would not
I don't know
allow
what
that.
you're gonna do on your
Men
kid's
like him, he
floor.
probably has a room for that sort of thing.
God, I would not put it past him.
I wouldn't either. He
I'm
seems
not
like
gonna
that.
lie. He's relatively handsome. I'm just trying to make sure it's not happening on the table.
Oh no, he's good looking now.
Better
but
not
they-
be
I-
happening on the table.
I would
they've been
not
very
allow it.
shy about that sort of thing.
Pretty sure Dolly would burn the table.
Yes, and them while they're on it.
Well, she's resistant, so she'd
Yes,
probably
they-
be fine.
She'll be fine.
Him on the other end, not so much.
Price for fucking on my table.
Damn it, not
Oh.
on the That's not the fuck table.
I'll go get some cake then. Scrap, Celeste, you want one?
She's
All
already
right.
gone.
She's already passed out. Never mind.
No, as in she's gone to go get the
Oh,
cake.
she's already gone and got
No,
one.
no,
Okay.
when you don't talk to her, she has the stealth to do the Batman thing.
God damn it, I need that blind plate already.
She has a +7.
George will also acquire cake.
We will all acquire cake.
There's
Did
now
they
no more-
clean? Did she clean up the dishes before she left? Yes or no?
Cat? Did you
Hmm?
make him do dishes before you left? I doubt it. I'll say no. They were going to get their fuck on. Who needs dishes?
No,
I mean,
would not have done dishes.
on
They were going
honestly,
to get the
with
fuck on
how
dishes are tomorrow,
with
bro.
how long Dolly was in that kitchen, because you don't need to do much after you're making a cake, she probably would have done the dishes.
I prestidigitation here, instantaneously cleaning dishes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it does. Thanks, Magic.
Yeah. We have 3 guys with prestidigitation just doing the dishes rapid fire.
Hmm. If it works, it works.
I can solve the dishes.
Is it
All
not
right.
making them dishes anymore?
Maybe.
But we need the dishes scrap.
All right,
Do
everyone
you-
probably needs to rest up. We do have to get to a mountain tomorrow. Which reminds me, who here remembered to buy your winter clothing for the mountain and not just rely on the capes I bought for everyone?
I have a small jacket and mittens for scrap.
Good.
I figured he might need it.
Yordrick presents his natural cold weather clothing.
I do, in fact, have an item in my inventory called cold weather clothing.
Well, now
Perfect.
you have 2 in case one gets wet.
Looks like we'll be fine. Oh,
You know, considering how high up in my inventory that is, you might have just gotten me an extra pair of winter clothes.
Yeah, no,
Well,
genuinely, he might
not
have,
a,
like,
not a
you-
bad thing.
Good
If he's
thing to
never
have.
seen you wear them or seen your like whole list of things, you know.
I get to show off
I
my
didn't
winter
go-
clothes
I
tomorrow.
didn't go searching through your room before I bought you this.
I did.
Yeah, because my cold weather clothes are like way up near the painted scroll that Dahlia gave him before you showed up.
Wow.
Oh, the very next morning. Cat, do you skip out and just try to walk, or
Knowing that we're about to leave, she would probably wake up really early, remembering, like, literally hearing Dahlia's voice in her head, be prepared, and trying to, like, grab what she needs before meeting up with the group.
I will now flip a coin to see if he is asleep? Yes.
Leave a note.
Yeah, I'll leave him a note.
You can just type it to me.
Damn, I really didn't want to, like, have to leave him a note, but...
You can try
yeah.
to wake him up too.
Hey, you could
Okay,
just talk to him.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm alive.
I know it's early, but I have to get going. And I kind of maybe forgot to do some shopping before this trip.
Darling, respectively, you're hooped.
he
We're
doesn't.
looking at
He doesn't have an entire wardrobe. He could just have you go through here.
literally looking at the fantasy calendar. Y'all kind of hit the 1 day a week where all businesses are closed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That extra day of roleplay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
The 6th day of every week, no businesses are open.
Good luck, Flora.
I think you're. I'm just saying, Kat, you're just sort of hooped.
better wear layers.
It's gonna be really cold.
Yep.
That's what I get for getting caught up in my business.
Scrap, can I borrow that scarf? No, I'm cold-blooded.
Look. You're going to be safe. You're going to come back to me. And if things look hazy, run like the devil.
Can't wait
What was
to
that
use
last
your.
part?
I can't wait to use Yordrick as a sled.
By the
If
way,
things get-
oh, sorry. Go on.
if things get dicey, run.
Okay, yes, no promises.
grumbles. Do I have to go with you?
No, you don't have to go with me. But if things get dicey and my friends are in danger, I'm not going to run. You know that.
Grumbles, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble, friendship, pal, grumble.
Power of friendship is bullshit. Power of violence and weapons.
She is going
That's where the
to-
shit at.
After that, she's just going to give him a big kiss, run over to his closet, and, like, just search for something warm. And then
I will
give
say,
him a last goodbye.
if you're just gonna steal one of his coats, fine. That does not count as cold weather gear mechanically.
No, but it can count as layer. A
Okay.
layer.
It'll help.
He
Maybe.
is too sleepy to stop you.
Oh my
You
god.
have
she's
now
already-
done the girlfriend thing, Flora.
Yeah, she's stealing his hoodie.
Congratulations.
He's stealing his fucking hoodie, goddamn.
Strap.
What?
Did you get the boards made? That I asked for?
Yeah.
I was told by AJ I wasn't allowed to do that.
What?
That was, yeah, that was something that did not, he didn't put it in his downtime.
I instead failed at learning thieves' tools.
Yep. You can always use Yordrick.
Okay, next question. Are we bringing the cart or any animal with us? I genuinely don't see how.
Probably not a good idea. I don't think
Yeah.
any of them are made for mountains.
Do I know of any location near the bottom of the mountain where we could
Oh, Scrap
store
knows.
them?
Yeah, Scrap knows, absolutely.
So there's a place we could store them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, if you decided to walk, because it's this one,
Mm-hmm.
that's a 4-day walk. You take the tofu car, that's a 2-day ride. Remember, this is the mountain that they used to go to Iron Mine regularly.
Dahlia's gonna suit up her horse.
But is there a place?
Oh, yeah, there's
near
a
the
village.
bottom? Okay, so yeah, we can take the cart and then we'll have to drop them off at the village before we go up.
Yeah, it's essentially like one of those rest stop,
Board the
like, no.
animals.
Yeah, it's actually one of those, last rest stops before you go up the mountain.
Okay. Well, then I guess I get to go see how Tofu's doing real quick and be like, "Hey, you ready for another adventure, buddy?"
Animal
Ready
handling.
to be cold as fuck.
Well, he won't be. We will.
Animal handling. Also, Dahlia, your horse in the morning light, majestic.
Damn fucking right.
What a
14.
majestic bitch.
He glares, sniffs, smells other person, reluctantly lets himself get bridled.
Yorick's helping with whatever needs to be done to get the cart ready. He just
Cool.
kind of looks off in the distance. On shame. It's gonna rain. Turns back and keeps doing the stuff.
And
Mhm.
as he says that, it is very cloudy today.
Why are
Okay.
you so good at that, Yordrick?
Dahlia's gonna put on her cloak.
Dahlia now busts out the pure white wool cloaks.
Everyone take one? Which
Got
one?
it.
She's already wearing her winter gear because the heat just
Yeah,
isn't
no.
going to affect
Winter
her.
Barbie Dahlia is definitely something.
Damn right.
Because it
Ski
looks like it's gonna
resort Dahlia.
rain. Flora's just gonna pull out the I don't know what I just straight up jacked from Zedric's closet. I'm assuming it's like a cloak of some kind.
It's fancy, I'll
Are-
tell you that.
How much
Are
is it
the-
worth?
Are the cloaks waxed?
Yes.
They're completely weather treated.
Yep.
Woo! Put it on.
He was,
You dare question soup?
I
Already
I
very
paid top dollar for these cloaks. I'm not gonna lie to
he
you.
was specific. You stole essentially a pea coat, Flora.
I can't wait for us to not be able to find each other in the snow.
Well, it was also to keep us stealth in the snow. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, let's say buddy system.
Did Flora ever go back and get her jacket?
It's probably still being
Yes.
made. Oh, okay.
That would not take 3 days to do.
Okay.
Not for Soup. I have a feeling Soup doesn't need sleep.
Soap is eternal.
Well, I was gonna say because AJ, each outfit design that Dahlia made had an extra thing to it, so I was wondering if that's gonna make it longer.
You're gonna have to explain that. Remind me, because like I said, I got a lot.
I will message you about it.
Okay, because all of your outfits definitely took a little bit longer. He did the jacket because it was fast.
Well, no, like the other outfit I get made because it was the
That
other...
one?
Yeah.
So that one's gonna take extra time because that leather was never processed. But essentially, you can say
No, not the one she ordered. The one that the design that she gave Soup for the new jacket for Flora was also the one that she was gonna initially get for Flora. The advanced.
Yeah, remessage that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But yes, as you are ready to set out, Tofu grumbles as the rest of you pile onto his cart.
I'm gonna give him a ration.
Keep track of those. Now food's gonna matter. You're on a mountain.
We're not on a mountain yet.
As I now need a driving check and a navigator's check as I change musics.
So Dahlia's on her horse. Someone else has to drive the cart.
Dahlia, run your vehicle.
I will drive it.
Is navigating just survival again?
Yep.
I will do
12's
survival
not bad.
if no one has a problem with it.
Unless someone has also a way to give him advantage, like a a map, compass, spyglass, huge bag of weed.
Proficiency, I guess I could help.
Yeah.
Yordrick, advantage. Yeah.
Okay then.
Dahlia, I'll say the 12 is definitely successful, but he's finally getting a chance to run unimpeded.
Yeah.
He's taking that chance.
Yeah, she's letting it. She's just like, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Zoom
I feel like
ball.
Dahlia would just ride along and be just as excited to get ahead.
Oh yeah, like.
No, it's like the never-ending story. Yeah.
Yeah, with the white outfit, and the white cloak, Billy in the background on the white horse.
Okay, honest question. It starts raining. How much of that horse is just hair?
Not a lot of it. More like this horse is pure muscle.
This thing is.
Oh.
This was top quality horse, mate.
Mm-hmm. This was kill a god payment horse.
Yeah.
Now, Yordrick did get the nat 20, but let's see Flora's land vehicles.
What do I roll for that?
I'm gonna say Dex or Wisdom.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know how to add proficiency to that.
Just add a +3 to whatever you roll.
So, raw dex.
Yeah, with
well,
proficiency.
Yeah, +3.
So
19. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna put land vehicles on your sheet because it should be on there. You guys are making fantastic time. Yordrick, the ever skippity boy as he is, did you a benefit and found a shortcut.
I'm a what boy?
Skippity boy.
Pathfinder.
While we're traveling, Scrap is going to continue to study that book he bought.
So a lot of this seems to be about organized crime, Scrap.
Is there any mention of the Bitterplex?
No, they are not well known for very good reason. Because they're good at organized crime.
I was gonna say, yeah, the only organized crime you're gonna read about is the ones that, are bad at it.
Yeah.
Ones that got caught.
Yeah.
A couple organizations with question marks, like, are they? One particular one says is the Nightjade family.
Is the Nightjade family criminal?
You don't know?
Well, no, is that what it's saying?
Yeah, criminal question mark? Too many kobolds question mark?
Wow.
No
Wow,
such
that's just-
thing.
Scrap gets to that part and he just goes, wow.
What?
This guy thinks that some family was criminal because it had too many kobolds.
Oh, that's
What
weird.
is the connection there?
There's not. That's just the wow.
He looks into the camera.
My brother is the exception.
Werebear gang war question mark?
Look, Yordrick, it's the
Led by where squirrels?
Oh, that's interesting. York.
That's one of the unfortunate kind
The
of.
lycanthrope mafia.
The lycanthrope. There's some awful things theorized about the lycanthrope mafia. Like they're
The
like
initiation program.
creating werehumans,
Huh?
infecting bear with werehumanism.
Yeah, God.
Well, no, you've given the bear morality.
It awakens once a moon.
We've cursed this thing with sentience.
Truly the worst kind of crime.
What is my
Yes.
purpose?
So you already did find a shortcut. You are what you could have done in 2 days. You do in a day and a half.
Ooh.
So would you like to roll one more to get to a village?
Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Verdict.
25.
You don't need it.
Alright, just in case.
1, 2, 3. Okay, Flora, let's see how well you drive. Dahlia, you too. Because he got a zoom. The DC went lower because he got to zoom.
Oh shit.
Dahlia, he's way more under your control now.
Damn right.
You'll let him run it out. So,
Yordrick does kind of warn you.
Well, yeah,
It's gonna be very windy today as we
Oh,
go
sorry.
through.
Yeah, I had GM on for
Yeah,
some reason.
23
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
23. Yeah.
So, as the wind hits the cart, Flora hits a massive rock in the road, destroying a wheel.
Oh god.
Gosh damn it, Flora.
And Tofu fell down.
Oh no.
No!
I don't even care about the wheel. I jump out and go make sure Tofu's okay.
My
Medicine-
baby!
How far are we from the
Medicine
town?
check? I would say... Let me just think about it, because Yordrick did direct you well, but this driving's gonna set you back.
Well, it's just more of, do we have a spare wheel?
Do you?
Anything.
I don't think we have.
We
I
forgot
don't
to
think
get-
anyone
spare
knows
wheel.
mending either.
I check under the cart for a spare tire.
Oh, does anyone know mending?
I
I
don't.
do not.
Mm-mm.
I'm not a spellcaster. Don't look at me.
Mages, everybody. Toma, I will let you attempt to patch it. It'll be rough, but I need a carpenter's tools.
Bardic.
Using your intelligence. Good choice.
Unfortunately, I can't make sovereign glue yet, but I will attempt.
Oh damn it! This would have been a good time to use the reroll.
You still can. Well, not for that one, for the medicine check.
Yeah. 25.
Grap is able to do a patch job, but Tofu has hurt his ankle.
No.
His hollow
Him.
bird bones.
Him
No.
Anki hurt.
I can try.
My baby.
I can try to heal it a little bit. It won't be a fix, but
I can try to
Please.
heal his ankle a little as a treat.
Flora's
Duh.
like legitimately upset right now. Like.
Dahlia, you can get him walking, I will say that.
yeah, I was gonna say she can't get it like she can't fix the leg, but she can make it not
No.
hurt and allow it to limp to the town where it can
Thankfully,
rest.
this isn't a horse, and you don't have to put him down.
Yeah.
Oh, Dahlia, never roll low on your animal handling.
I mean, I don't
Okay,
know.
well-
With
Reroll.
magic, we might be able to fix a broken leg on a horse, but at the same
No,
time.
horses are cursed.
Okay then.
Don't kill my horse like that.
No, remember,
Don't
your
break
horse,
his leg then.
your horse is immortal.
Well, he's not pulling the cart anymore.
Oh my
Are
God.
you gonna
Um,
do it?
Here?
Flora,
Yordrick just looks at
Flora,
Talia
I-
and-
I have to. I'm not gonna make him pull the cart with a busted ankle.
He's not pulling
Look.
the card anymore. Scribe just looks at him. Isn't that like what he's for?
I could try. My horse isn't made to pull carts. It's meant
It's
to be
not.
ridden.
He would not know what to do.
It wouldn't
if-
be that. It'd
if
just be
no
it's
one's-
too small.
I can give Tofu a potion of growth.
I was gonna say, do you want to make Big Pallius?
I was about to say, if no one's riding in the cart, could Pallius and I, working together, just grab each one of the bars and just walk the cart into town?
Oh,
It would last for a D4 hours.
I could probably tether it to my horse, and with those two helping,
if
we
you
could pull it.
genuinely make Big Pallius, that probably would actually be enough.
Big
because-
Pallius is all you're gonna need.
Yeah,
Okay.
genuinely.
All right.
He's strong.
A plus.
So-
Yeah.
Roll a d4, Pallius.
And Script's like
Four.
hearing that all this is going on. He's just like, all right, give me like 10 minutes.
As zibbity bibbity bibbity bap. And Pallius, you now have been drinking a juice, and you are twice as big now.
Oh no, everything.
Everything doubles now. Oh god.
That's Micah, not me.
That's where
But-
Yordrick's mind immediately.
But yes, Tofu can walk, and Big Pallius can just about pull this thing into town. It does take 4 whole hours.
Wow, got lucky on the roll there.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about being Big Pallius?
I mean, it feels pretty good. I don't like what I'm doing in Big Pallius mode. But, like, you know, otherwise, pretty
You're
good.
underutilizing your skills.
It does feel underutilized.
Flora, just my poor baby the whole time trying to pet Tofu and help him walk. Give him
Yeah.
treats.
They're like bird crutches.
You get twice as big, but you also weigh 3 times as much, so it's just
Just break table.
Atomized table.
Right.
So,
I do not want this mental image stuff.
Too late.
so you get to a small village by the name of Montrepose. It is a very quiet, sort of rest stop town, kind of like where Dahlia used to live. Usually meant for miners or people traveling the mountain. As you look around, there's a lot of inns and taverns here.
I like this place.
Oh yeah, it is definitely meant for comfort.
Oh, cozy.
But as you get there, there's already an immediate chill. Like it just dropped down to 40.
Okay, that's kind of cold. We need to find the best place for Tofu and the horse.
Refreshing.
There are no expense with them.
I hate it here.
I like it.
It sucks for scrap.
Places-
Yordrick is in his element.
Feels like.
You know what, Yordrick, it's a little warm.
Could be cooler, but we'll get that when we get higher up.
I'm pretty good. I'm still pretty warm too.
Doing fine. Feels good to not be pulling that thing anymore.
Yordrick's now thinking about
Yeah.
the idea of low oxygen fire hair. Would it just get shorter?
A little bit, but
So
it's physical hair.
it's physical hair. It ignites itself.
Yeah, it would just
The
dim.
the color, like the fire would go out, but the color would remain
Yeah.
what it is.
Hmm.
Like, her hair is there and it's naturally red with white tips.
It's also with this outfit just not in a bun right now. It's just all the way down.
Yeah. So her zooming on that horse looked like a painting. But yeah,
It's all windy, just the whole length of the hair is spread out behind the horse like wings.
Kinda.
yeah, kinda. So you do find a nice place called the Alpine Hearth, which is, as you ask around, kind of way better at taking care of animals.
Dolly will go in and ask about stabling 2 animals. One slightly injured at the moment with its foot, but otherwise good.
As you meet a bespectacled halfling man. Oh, I'm the veterinarian around these parts.
How much to make sure his foot is better and to make sure that he gets enrichment and treats every single day while we're gone?
Blink,
Oh,
blink,
mom,
blink,
oh.
blink, blink.
Dog mom.
Define enrichment.
I don't know, let him
Well,
rabbit run
he
around in
needs-
the yard and let him kill it.
Yeah, he needs something to chase every day and kill on his own because he's a hunter. He's a very good hunter.
Mm.
Who's my vicious killer?
Now, ma'am, why does your bird look surly?
I don't know what you mean. He's just a magnificent hag speak. That's all there is to it.
Now the
You
duck.
neglected to answer my question.
Do I also have to take care of the duck?
I don't know, Quacker, do you want to stay here or do you want to come up on the mountain?
He just shrugs. He quacker to leave it.
Why don't you stay here? No need for you to be cold.
I don't think I'm gonna have to take care of that. That is a perfect specimen.
Well, yeah.
He looks self-sufficient.
He really is.
Disturbingly so.
Why do people keep saying that?
Well, no, Morin. He just looks like he doesn't need anybody or anyone else's problems.
Respect it.
He's in his lane.
Damn right.
Focused, moisturized.
As he just quacks off into the middle distance.
Slight scream can be heard.
Yes, that's not ominous. Well, ma'am, I could do my best, but I'm a bit of an older soul. Is he gonna bite the stable boy or hunt them?
Depends how weak are
If
they.
they're bringing him,
Mike has got a
bringing
point.
him enrichment, they won't hunt him. They might bite him. I suggest just kind of throwing something into his stable. But he does prefer to catch his own food.
Does he always just stare into the middle distance?
Yes.
It's a weird bird.
Magnificent bird. Thank
As
you.
he's already
That's weird.
as he's already bandaging Tofu's leg with a splint. We'll give it a shot, but it might cost you a little extra.
It's fine. Whatever it costs. Just make sure my baby's taken care of.
Is there anywhere in town where we might be able to get a new wheel as well?
Oh yeah, no. General store's gonna have all you need for carts, pickaxes, random sacks.
I need to board my horse. It's not nearly as...
Needy.
Yeah.
Looks up at the that's a big horse.
Big horse for him. It's honestly
But
more
he's
of
a
a pony.
halfling.
I was gonna say big horse for him. It's more of a pony for Dahlia. Or I
Yeah,
mean, for
he's
any
a-
regular size person.
He's a halfling.
Yeah.
You, madame? No, an exquisite breeder.
Thanks. I got him for doing a favor.
It was one hell of a favor.
Well, okay. For you, Miss Blue Mean Lady, that's gonna be 2 gold pieces a day.
Okay.
For a standard horse, it's gonna be 5 silver pieces a day.
Okay.
Does he have grooming needs, or is this a show horse?
He's not a show horse, but he does like to be groomed.
Good to know. That's not extra.
Yeah, as long as he's able to get out, run a little bit, eat, and have a dry place to sleep, he should be good.
Flora just drops down an extra 2 gold pieces. Is that enough to make sure that he has something to sharpen his beak on too?
Oh, that's standard axe beak care, but thank you for the tip. He's not taping that back.
Works for me.
Dahlia will hand him a platinum, and he needs to get back 3 gold for... he should pay for 2 weeks. Just in case.
He's gonna say, well, we bill you when you get back.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. No, this is gonna be, we'll bill you when you get back, because God forbid you pay extra.
Yeah. I mean, it's also the fact if they know that we're going down the mountain, to them it's probably like a, yeah, if you die up there, we pretty much just take ownership of
Yep,
the animal.
these are ours now. Well, I recommend you, as he points to Flora, who looks very cold, and Scrap, who also looks very cold, get inside and get something to eat.
They're just scurrying through the door.
That's unnerving.
Say, is this an inn?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a ton. This is just one of the best stabling.
Alright. How much for a room for the night?
How many?
5.
Five in one room or 5 rooms total?
Do people mind bunking up? Girls with girls, guys with guys?
I'm shocked.
As
You
long as
just,
there's space.
I'm shocked you just don't cast Cozy Cabin.
Well, she feels rude to.
It is weird to just spawn a house.
Be
Well,
out
it's
on
not
the street.
that. That's fine. It's just more of. We just boarded our horses here. It's kind of assumed that you're also
Yeah.
gonna buy a room.
Hmm.
It's rather. It could be seen as
Yeah,
a real
right.
dick move.
You brought us more business, so we're only gonna charge you for the one room.
And very
Yeah.
kind of you.
How much would that be?
I'm overcharging her for her animal. Izzy whispers to Yordrick, pointing to Flora.
Or is just probably casually having a conversation with Peleus.
Don't
Yordrick
give
will
your-
just whisper back. It's not really overcharging if it's insurance upon anything that happens.
Oh, that stable boy might just get eaten.
No, he
He's gonna charge you 1 gold piece for everybody.
Yordrick's
With
about to
food.
say he hasn't killed any humans, but then he thinks for a moment.
Wait a minute.
Wait, so it's a gold piece from
Total.
everyone, or
Total.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty reasonable. Though.
A single coin is all he requires.
If no one else pays, Scrap will pay the gold.
No, I already subtracted it from my inventory, so
Well, okay, fuck me.
we'll do
Okay
that.
then.
You shut the fuck up and let me pay.
Well, whoever does it.
Somebody pays.
Okay, mistress of coin.
Oh,
Coin mistress.
that's a good title.
She feels a little bad because she knows Tofu's tough to take care of.
Yeah, I mean, look at the cost of getting him. Now you have to hang out with Peleus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, as you get into the, general quote-unquote taverny area, not the most well taken care of. Again, this is mostly better for the animals, but you guys are only here toughing it out for a night. You are all served a bowl of very hot vegetable soup
That's good.
and a chunk of bread.
One whole chunk.
Yes, CHAWNK.
Let's see if we can try to pick up any provisions before we head up tomorrow. Cause how much do we have for food?
They do have rations. At the
Yeah.
standard 2 silver pieces per ration. You can also gather information here.
Be a good idea.
Yeah, less ground for any known routes up the mountain.
Yordrick could probably ask about any well-known dangers of the mountain besides just it being Snow Mountain.
Very good questions. Anyone else?
Dolly's just gonna secure the rations.
There have been many rumors of dragons lately.
Okay, that's another thing we can ask. So, investigation checks, gentlemen.
Okay.
These will not be that difficult.
You say that.
Flora.
Scrap that one.
Natural 20 for a 19.
Why is that
My
20?
second one.
9.
Okay, so Micah got a partial success. Tomo's staring at the fireplace because he's chilly. And Place just gets a success.
Does Scrap already have a cold?
Yes. It's one of those 24-hour ones.
Hmm.
So, Mr. Yordrick. Dangers, you say?
Yes. Besides the general, there's snow. It's a mountain.
You are told a lot of the time everything up there that wants to eat you is designed to blend in.
Okay.
Such as frost drakes or ghosts of climbers past. That one sounds dubious though.
Hmm.
I know a question we should ask.
What's up, Mr.
How
Nat
in
One?
danger is the town of Avalanche?
I mean, they wouldn't build close enough to the.
Yeah,
mountain.
ironically, Hasn't been one in decades.
Well, I've got bombs that do double damage to non-creatures. So.
They respectfully tell us to use the other side of the mountain.
Now Peleus.
Mm-hmm.
Given a nat 20, you get an NPC.
Oh. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Let me pull up the other roll, because he's in my character archive game. Because I spun him on the wheel. Let me get his actual description up.
Wheelman.
Wheel.
Wheel of character.
Yeah.
Wheel. Oh. I'm bored, so I'm gonna make another existence.
Shut up.
You're-
So, you see a tall, well, not that tall, he's only 6'11", Loxodon man. With smaller ears, black tusks that have that glow with crackles of orange, a brown hooded robe, and clothes of red, blue, and white underneath. He also has a bandolier of a single Rilana holy symbol and 4 strange totems.
Man, this man's stacked. He has an outfit. That's how you know he's important.
He's got doodads and trinkets galore.
Exactly.
He's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty.
Does he have the gun, though?
No.
No, only Quackers does.
Oh.
You're looking for a way up the mountain.
Yes, any sort of known trails or paths others have used.
Oh, there are the standard mining roads out there, but those are quite well paved. Well, paved is... they're dug out.
Alright.
If you were in need of a guide, I could use the help of some... He looks at how armed to the frickin' tooth the 3 of you are. Capable individuals.
Certainly couldn't hurt. What sort
Well,
of job are we talking about?
let's just say there's a certain creature up there that is causing a pain to the ecosystem.
And it's not supposed to be there.
Well, it is from here, but... Sir, do you know what a frost drake is?
I feel like the name sort of gives it away, but the specifics elude me.
Large apex predator. Usually roam in pairs. There's been rumors of its mate being slain by poachers. And now that it's got nothing as a companion, it's all it does is hunt and hunt and hunt, even if it doesn't eat. It's driving itself mad. I mean to capture it. Relocate it.
Alright. And you want us to help you then with that task, I imagine?
If you'd be willing to, that and there's something else up there.
Something
I cannot pinpoint it, but the planes are misaligned.
Alright then. I think we'll likely take you up on that offer, because I think we do... Well, we could use a guide. Just in case.
I'm quite skilled. My name is Cato Afra.
Cato.
Cato. Yes, I did not name him after Cato Sicarius.
Damn it, if only.
I used a generator of Roman names.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you. My name is Peleus, and this is the guild known as Far Wide. Did anyone else come with me?
I
You said
assume
that
the
you looked at
lizards.
3, so okay.
The
Yeah, if we're
lizards.
just going around asking people, we might just be asking the same people.
Yeah, if you guys follow me, and I'm just the one who gets lucky with one guy.
Heyo.
Phrasing. Your direct scrap. Does this sound like a plan for you then? If so, then I think we have majority, so.
How large do these creatures get as far as transporting them, as far as transporting it back down the mountain?
Oh, I have my ways.
Can you elaborate so that we can properly plan if we want to take this as an offer?
You'll need to persuade him.
Okay.
Maybe he's got
I have
secrets.
my ways. Can you tell me?
I don't know,
Alright.
Yodrick. You shrink things down into a bottle. Like, you know, you can't really judge.
Judge. Persuasion.
know,
11.
We could transport magic.
Unfortunately, good sir, as much as I appreciate the assistance, my people and I have certain secrets we must keep.
I think that's fine, so long as you're able to transport it yourself. We can't
Oh,
exactly get a cart up the mountain, so...
If the elements be willing, it shall all work.
Fine enough for me, then. Otherwise, Yodrick, scrap?
Yes, what say you, young man? As he looks all the way down.
Just sort of. She just sort of shrugs. I mean, I guess if we're already gonna be up there, sure.
Beautiful. Some are less willing to travel with strangers. Do not worry, I can fend for myself.
Don't worry, if you try to double cross us, I will bury you in the snow.
He did bring 2 shovels. But
Do
I
you
don't
wear
think-
them on your back like an X?
I really hope so.
Maybe.
Cross guard.
I say, as
That's
you
it.
look at him, he's packing a longbow and 2 axes at his hip.
Hand
and a
axes.
trunk. Hand axes and a trunk.
And some really big tusks. I don't think Loxodons can actually use their tusks for things, but like still.
No.
No, because the
But
game is
Loxodons
designed
do have a
poorly.
neat natural armor system of 12 plus
I-
con.
I think in all
Yeah.
seriousness, though, he would like have one going across his backpack, but he'd have the other one in the bag that he has.
I mean, I don't see an immediate issue with this. If we have someone
it's
who's
fine.
more, who knows more of the area, that will just aid us and allow us to take care of what we need to more easily.
I think this will be fine. As long as you have your own supplies, then I'll go talk with Dahlia real quick, and then we'll get back to you. So, walk,
Like me
walk,
to come
walk,
with
walk,
you.
walk. That's a fair point. He can just come with us.
Yeah.
Introduce
Walk,
himself.
walk.
Walk, walk, walk,
Walk, walk, walk, but elephant.
Yeah.
Kerchunk.
For some reason, a tuba starts playing in the background as we waddle our way back.
That's
Laura
his
probably
trunk.
would have been at the bar getting dinner and drinks for everyone.
Flora, I have some absolutely wonderful news for us.
Good day,
Hmm?
lass.
We made a friend.
Looks up.
6'11", 300-pound elephant.
Uh-huh. Looks back
And he's
down at
offered
Elias.
to... And he's offered to guide us up the mountain. In exchange for a little bit of help.
Oh, what kind of help are we talking?
Frostrake.
Or
Okay.
He wants to capture it and relocate it, I believe.
Oh, capture and release?
released
Question mark?
other way in other locations.
No, I think I know what she's getting at. A drake is not the same thing as a dragon, right?
Yeah, no, this would not count because they're not intelligent.
They're not the
It's
same.
an animal.
They're very violent, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
We'll
yeah,
find out
so-
the whole contract.
As long as it, cause yeah, if it can talk, try to talk. This thing can't. This thing's like a saber-toothed tiger with scales.
Yeah.
So we'll have to do a
Okay.
little bit of extra hunting now while we're up there, but in exchange, she's going to help us capture it and guide us up the mountain, which I think we can both agree is a good idea.
It is a good idea. My only question, how far up the mountain can you get us?
I'm a conservationalist at my current profession and quite the natural explorer.
Mm-hmm.
A ranger.
Go on.
Yes, a ranger.
Aha!
Hey.
Except he didn't take the shitty feed. The shitty features.
Yes. He got the Valdas.
Yeah.
Or not Valdas, the
Well,
the other one.
I work for an order of those who wish to conserve nature and make sure the elements are in balance. History check, Flora.
Hey. I hope we actually get one of these for once.
Oh God, please let me. I should
bust
be
out the
able
whip.
to.
Just in case.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna whip you in front of our new friend.
Mhm.
Hiya, 14.
History, but it's the same modifier, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you said yeah. History.
If it's the same modifier,
yes.
that's fine.
Same modifier.
Do you have proficiency in history?
I don't have proficiency in either of those, so it's the same either way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the wizard's so wizarding right now.
God, our wizard with no intelligence proficiencies.
I have some.
Oh no.
So
Never
Did-
mind.
Oh.
you have none?
Wait, do you actually not have any? I thought you'd at least have
No.
investigation or something. Oh my god. Okay.
We are not a optimized group. I'm going to tell you that right now.
No, we are
Listen,
really
I
not.
made a
This is
blade
awesome.
tongue, and my proficiencies are based off of my backstory. Okay.
That's fine.
It's fair.
So he is a member of the Kustos Katerva, which are a Varisian order of monks. Dual faith monks who worship Rilana and Uther at the same time. And essentially, they are in a permanent crusade
So it's a crusade.
against those who would defile nature through poaching or overexpansion. It's very common for them to either be active conservationists working alone, or scholars regarding the elemental planes.
Hey, Yordrick, don't you have something to do with that?
Hey, he does, but he doesn't know about it apparently. So.
Yeah, only Flora knows.
True.
Yeah.
Flora, say something. Come
Hmm.
on.
Don't explain this guy's whole vibe. That's a weird conversation.
No.
Pokes Flora with
Say-
stick.
Oh,
Come on, do wizard.
you're part of that group, aren't you?
You know how little that narrows it down.
You know,
He just
those,
blinks.
you know, those people that do things together.
Is she pulling my
against,
trunk in this situation?
I'm
No,
not sure.
all against defiling nature. Give me a minute. I know this. You worship a couple of different gods, actually. Oh, what's the name? Kustos? Kustos?
For
Help me out here.
Cusco.
Yeah, Cusco.
The Cusco. The
Terrible.
Cusco's
Oh,
droop.
sorry.
The droop that was made for Cusco. The
Point.
Cusco's droop.
Specifically,
He
for
pulls out his longbow and Hunter's marks Yordrick. You threw off my groove.
I'm sorry.
Just for the above game, that is Latin for the Guardian Pack.
Ooh.
I just thought that.
Okay. Okay, so you have real motivation. I can respect that.
Yes, I'm a follower of the Codex Naturius.
What does that entail?
It just,
Probably what it sounds like.
It is our language for literally means nature book, my friend.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're all about conservation, preserving nature, which explains the capture and release. So, I still say again, how far up the mountain can you get us?
Decently far. I have not explored this mountain much myself, but I am familiar with mountainous terrain.
Okay. So you'll get us as far up the mountain as you can,
Depends on your
or
goal,
just
madam.
until we capture the Drake.
Once our business is concluded, I fear that my presence would be needed elsewhere.
Okay. See, that's the information I needed. She looks at the rest of the group.
There was another spot I think you mentioned. Was it not the top of the mountain, or was it some other section that you wanted to see?
Well, there's a cave
Alright.
where the elements are in imbalance. Whether you accompany me there or not is completely up to your own volition.
Not gonna lie, I do have a bit of curiosity.
It's better not be another
Mm.
situation like the last one.
How many caves do you go into, young man?
I agree.
Well, last time it wasn't exactly a cave, but I don't want to talk about it.
He
Remember
shrunk
when
and
we got that core?
I heard corn.
Core.
Is that where we found the corn?
The corn.
It's the cornhole!
I think he's
wait,
talking
no.
about a particular moment where we experienced a particular tough loss. So let's move on.
Now, I believe, is this the Dahlia you mentioned, or is she elsewhere?
This is Flora.
Two women named after flowers. How fitting.
Don't
Where
know.
is your erstwhile companion? As Dahlia, you would be allowed to come in by now.
Yeah, she comes back, just buckling up her, like, bags. Like, all right, I got us 2 weeks worth of rations.
If you need help, I can attempt to help carry your burdens.
Who is this?
My name is Kato Afra. Your companions here have agreed to let me travel with you in exchange for my guidance and your aid in a particular situation.
Flora just kind of looks at Dahlia, like, gives her that, this could be a good thing look.
Okay.
I give you the this is a good thing look.
I hope you,
Scrap gives you the shrug of indifference.
What?
I hope you do not mind my presence, she who was blessed by fire.
So what are we doing for them?
There's
capturing a
a
drake?
ice drake.
Yes,
that...
there's an ice drake that has lost its mate, and while solitary, they tend to go mad. It is my attempt to subdue the beast and transport it elsewhere, where we can attempt to reintroduce it to a new mate.
How big is it?
Big.
I need.
Bigger than you.
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Well, I'm just asking because if it's, she'll give a scale. Size large or lower.
About my size.
Yeah, like I was saying, with Scrap.
Oh,
Bigger than you.
that's fine. Well, how do you plan to transport it? Because I can actually help in that department very easily.
Yeah, if you are willing to, I have certain methods I can employ from my organization, but you must forgive me. We must keep some secrets.
That's fine. It's just I have a way that I just need to know if I need to use the materials to do so, because what my method would be is it would just go into a sort of, how do I even describe it, stasis or sleep until you decide to remove it from said thing.
How much is one of your canvases cost?
20 gold.
He's willing to give you that.
Yeah,
If you explain to him how it works, he's willing to pay you for that service.
Yeah, she will. Yeah, it's
Sold.
pretty much an indefinite sleep until he burns the painting, in which case it will come out asleep for at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, so he's definitely willing to do that.
All right, she'll
He
take.
gives you 20 gold for your services.
She'll grab that.
And
Well,
what?
sounds like we've struck a deal then.
Bully. Now, is there anything you need to know from me, or rather about, well, which I assume we would leave in the morning, and I'm happy to speak about things like the elements.
Mm-hmm.
He says
It's
pretty
cold.
keenly.
Treacherous. A lot of things that want to kill us.
It's everywhere minus the cold. But yes, for some reason, the plane of ice has deemed this to be a rather important location.
Oh, we're not dealing with more planes, are we?
Damn it.
Why do you think it's always snowing?
This time it is not my involvement.
If anyone dies this time, I swear to God.
Oh, you mistake me. This is not a mutation of magic or ruination of nature. This is simply how things are.
Is this just the location that is
So-
closest to the plane of ice then?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. A place where they collide.
The elements are omnipresent. This seems to just be blessed by ice. And I fear its guardian is fallen.
Oh.
You can insight him if you want, or you can just start asking questions.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight.
What's the Guardian?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's a guardian?
A grand
Never mind.
dragon called by the name of Winterbell.
Scrap just looks at it.
I lean over to Yordrick. We're fucking made. This is great.
So when a guardian falls, typically what's the procedure for a new guardian?
A new dragon will come along.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Mothra situation.
I'm pretty sure above game that us retrieving the egg and making sure that it grows up properly is probably the best way to solve that problem. Not just leave it here.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
the thing is like, yeah, the dragon the egg with the dragon in it that's probably here definitely is supposed to take the spot, I think. But if it's left without any source of guidance,
Care.
it's going
It
to
might-
die.
Or that or it might turn into the typical white dragon.
Yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, it is better for us still to
Okay.
remove it from the area and give it to someone who
So,
can properly
something
train
to
it.
make note of.
Might be a little
To tell
chaotic in the
this
meantime,
person.
but it'll get better later.
Hmm.
I mean, if you'd like to tell this guy your secrets, please do.
No, Flourish is gonna be
Hold
like,
on, hold on.
well, I guess we'll just have to be careful then.
It seems like our goals align for now. I say we set out in morning and we'll make our way up the mountain.
Fully. Now, I have heard something about some of the roads. Just
What's
as a
a bully?
warning. Not now. You seem like the only type. I assume we all know what harpies are.
Yes.
More or less.
Uh-huh.
There have been. Yes, they are like the frickin' rats of the monster manuals for this
Okay.
world.
they're the flying rats of the monster
They're
world.
the rats
There-
of the sky.
There are eagle ones in Virus. There are falcon ones in Leon. Crane ones, like a shit ton in Narabani actually.
Yeah.
Buzzards in Kali. Like there are harpies fucking everywhere.
Very
If there's a
What-
bird,
What kind are in Wikinger?
Yeah.
snowy owls.
Fuck yeah.
Other wintry birds. The odd griffin harpy.
That
That's
That's
a-
terrifying.
sounds dangerous.
That's an alpha species.
I was gonna say
Oh.
that's the scary one.
But yeah, some seem to be pestering the roads. I
So
assume
that is likely to be something we have to deal with.
it is quite possible. Are you able to take care of yourselves, or will I need to lead the combative charge?
Looks towards Peleus.
We each are very capable in our own right.
Starts looking through his stuff.
There's a reason we travel as a group. We're good at what we do, respectively.
I think you and him probably could lead the charge. The rest of us are pretty good for long range and mid-range combat.
I don't
Mhm.
know. The last time you shot that bow.
An archer. I'm quite a competent archer myself.
Mm-hmm.
Dahlia, you have so much in common.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah,
much of a problem are loud
Those-
explosions going to be on the mountain?
The higher up you are, the worse it might become.
Use
Let's
caution,
try
strap,
not to cause an avalanche.
especially on us.
Mom.
Want to stick to the shovel and the crossbow.
If he is an
I swear to
explosive,
God, Scrap, if you bury me in snow.
well, if he
I
is an
will hunt you.
explosives wielder, as long as he is not, so using his whole wad at once. Try to space them out, son.
But if I make all of the snow slide down the mountain, there won't be any snow anymore.
Neither will there be us.
Oh, there'll still be snow.
There's always more snow.
Dahlia comes tumbling down, lands at the bottom like a cat. On her
On
feet
your
just
feet,
fine.
yeah. Perfectly on her feet, losers.
Just the lamp comes rolling down the hill. Yodrick pops out. What'd you just call me?
Actually, no. Dahlia just comes up like a snowman in SpongeBob. I hate Mondays.
Well,
What's up? If you have any questions for me, do ask them.
Well, so
Things
far
get-
this seems like a relatively well-made deal for the time being.
Oh, I don't just mean about the arrangements, just we have some time to kill.
We do. There's one small thing I need to take care of before we go traveling up the mountain. Do you guys have a post office of any kind around here?
the bartender will say, yeah, we have a pseudo dragon roost right here.
Awesome. I need to send something real quick. How much is that gonna cost me?
Depending on how far.
Illyria?
Not that. How fast do you want it to get there? Well, you're
ASAP?
Package or letter?
Letter. Small note, in fact.
Gold piece.
What about
Excellent.
to send something to Weckingar?
A lot.
Oh.
How,
Do they even
how
go
much
that
to send
far?
it to Weckingar? Yes.
How much to send it to Weckingar?
It's
Flora looks like intentionally like,
Again,
give me a number.
speed and size are going to be factors.
Well, mine would
Looks
just be
back
a
at your
letter
book.
to my parents. Or a speed, whatever is available. I understand the getting there and being there is difficult.
What's the fastest we can get it to Weckingar? How much does that cost?
It may be about a month. That may
Mhm.
cost you 20 gold pieces.
Yordrik, maybe
Yordrik will cover half.
Yordrik, it might be easier to do that when we're back in Illyria, and they have the larger postal service that doesn't probably have to go through Illyria also to get to Wettingar after.
Look at
Well-
look at Dahlia. Look at her go.
Yeah, you might
If
have
he's
wanted to have
intent
wrote.
on sending this,
Well,
I'm
my
not
You
in
know
any
what? Fuck
hurry
it.
to send it.
Yordrik, I will pay for it.
No, I don't need the money. I have plenty of money.
Yeah, you
Well-
just got money.
Yordrik,
Yes, I
ma-
does, my sister's
Yordrik, make sure you put in the proper return address because by the time they send it back, we're not going to be at this post office.
Most
is
likely we'll
true.
be in Illyria again.
We haven't been getting much mail.
Hey, hey.
Now we got some.
They don't have anyone to send me mail, so.
Oh.
Well,
Well-
if I get your address, I will send you a letter.
She's put the offer up to help
actually.
Yordrik send the letter. This is the first time she's heard Yordrik wanting to send a letter, so she's like, I'll help you make sure it gets sent, if that's what you want.
He's fine to wait till we get back to Illyria. It is just he forgot to send it again before leaving town, so it was just like, oh, they can send it from here? Yeah, but it's a small place. Oh, I'll just wait then.
She's
choice.
just basically gonna send us a quick letter to Zedric to let them know that they made it to the base of the mountain.
Atta girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at her communicating.
Flap,
Yeah.
flap, flap. A pseudo dragon flies away.
How much was that?
What did I say? I said just one?
Yeah, you
One
said
I think
gold,
it was
yeah.
One
Yeah,
gold.
it's 8 gold.
Yeah. One hand. Don't care whose.
And, just out of curiosity, how much to send something to Vera's?
I assume you're sending this home?
Mm-hmm.
Cheaper than Wackingar. To send something to your hometown would be 17 gold, and they cannot guarantee when it gets there.
Alright, she'll send it.
There is a couple trips and stops that would have
Yeah,
to take.
think about how far the pseudo dragon has to fly.
No,
gonna
I
say,
know.
maybe it'd be
it
better
would
to
be
do it.
roughly the same from Illyria, though. It's really not that big of a difference.
Yeah, but Illyria's got like
Letters
so
to
many
home for
people in
her
it. They probably
Gonna
send
be
it all in.
expensive.
In Illyria, they probably send it all at bulk. So
Yeah,
it's
it's the
like way cheaper to
difference.
send it.
There's a difference between sending it at like a main postal office somewhere to a small town postal office. There's
I
a
Yeah.
get
there's
that,
less
but
stops.
Hey,
What-
let Flora. If this is Flora's decision, let's let her live.
I mean, that's
I know.
yeah.
Yeah, no, like there's things y'all
Uh,
don't know that she feels the need to send another letter.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
go
no,
ahead
I'm
then.
not stopping you. I'm just saying.
AJ, I'll write what I sent again later.
Cool.
But yeah, she's gonna send like at least a full page letter to home.
Yeah. So I'll just reiterate this, just because it was in the middle of a conversation. Kato wanting to ingratiate himself to you, Dahlia says he's willing to start sending you letters if you want.
No, I'm not really looking for a pen pal. Actually, I have one currently over in Galava. So
Oh shit.
You can
Nothing,
send me a
just
letter.
reminded
I'm
me of
curious
something.
what's gonna happen to the wyvern after.
Boldly.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind
whatever it
learning
is.
about that too. Yeah.
I'll tell you what I can, but I'm more than happy to. Now she just started cursing. Is that regular for her?
Who?
Yeah.
No, I just
Sometimes.
remembered there's somebody else I need to write, and God, I'm.
He just gestures to all of her. This is pretty normal.
She looks at Dahlia. You know, if I don't update Lady Vivian, she's probably gonna do some weird shit in my mind, or just show up randomly.
Imagine she starts palpitating your dreams.
Oh,
So I better send her one too to let her know what we're doing.
Hey, Yordrick.
True.
yeah.
He's going to whisper something to you.
Okay.
Flora.
Hmm?
Do you want me to just cast sending to tell her what we're doing?
Oh, that would save me some money.
Just Flora over here like, yo, base.
Dahlia's just
Flora, magic.
Dahlia's just gonna cast sending twice. First she's sending the first one to Zedric, and she goes, "Hey Zedric, Flora just wanted me to let you know that we made it to the base of the mountain. Everything's going well so far. She loves you.
She
Bye."
already sent that letter.
Whoa!
Da
Wait, you
da
got it.
da da
You got
da
it.
da da
Yeah.
da
I was
da
gonna
da
say, was
da
that
da
25
da da
words?
da 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 da.
Hang on. No.
She even added the dial tone. as
Too
well.
late for that.
Too late for that. Wait, isn't sending like?
Yeah,
isn't
you can
just drunk
respond.
it?
Yeah, they can respond. They have 25.
Oh, no, I more meant like, does Dahlia say it out loud?
Uh,
I think so. That's
yeah.
the verbal part of the spell.
Okay. And this goes on for
Flora is
25
literally
words.
running up to Dahlia, just go, no.
Dahlia,
no.
Dahlia, now this is 25 words worth of
Does that count as one word? Because it's
No, I said
uninterrupted?
25 worth.
I mean,
That's how long he
to be
holds it
fair,
all one
to
breath.
be fair, he knows Dahlia a little bit.
Little bit, but still.
No, yeah, but he knows she likes a shit post. Like, he at least knows a little bit of that. So he right now he's just like,
looking at her. What have you done?
This is one of those times where Dahlia learns that her actions have consequences.
do you want me to
It's
send?
also funny though.
Do you want me
It
to
is
send
really-
another message telling them that I was just fucking around?
That might do
Th-
more damage.
that
Yeah,
seems
that would
be
worse.
worse.
She doesn't love
Hey.
you.
Hey, Scrap.
Uh,
You want to hand Dahlia a shovel? You can keep on digging that hole.
I do have an extra one.
There you go,
Look,
Dahlia.
we can talk about it later. All right, I'm gonna send one to Lydia. Yeah.
She's literally walking away, just walking up to the bar. I need
Should-
a drink.
Should I also put the same thing for Lady Vivienne? She's looking to the party.
Being confused, looks to Philip. So wait, does she not love
Oh.
him?
I think she does, but she's just shy.
I'm gonna say she's sleeping with a guy. There's no love in it. That's just kind of sad.
Just Scrub just points at both of them. Why do you two continue to make things difficult?
Dahlia,
Scrap.
Broden, please check Discord messages.
Sit down and have a drink.
I mean, I was going to anyway, but that doesn't mean you're not being weird about
Oh,
it.
I would just sit. It's just what Dolly's saying out loud right now. She goes, "So should I tell Vivienne the same thing?"
Flora just holds up a drink, like, and nods her head.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Oh my god,
So
what kind of
she's
weird
like-
fucking polycule are you
She's
trying
at
to
this
start?
point now. Flora, after that, Flora's just like, I'm screwed no matter what I do. So
Wow, she turned to nihilism real fast.
Dolly's just gonna send to Lady Vivienne. Hey Vivienne, it's Dahlia. Just want to let you know that group's heading up to a mountain. Flora wanted me to fill you in. How are you doing? Do 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 do.
Oh, so you don't say that last.
No, I don't say it. He,
Bad.
no, she's looking at Flora like, I fucked with her enough. Like, she's on her last leg already after that one.
Just to give away the goose, I told Broden to tell Vivienne Flora loves you. but thank him for not
I feel-
going with my shenanigans.
I feel like Vivian would just be like, I know.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I was gonna be the shut
Everyone
up.
does,
Literally.
darling.
You were just gonna get shut up, baby. I know it.
You're a baby on note.
I mean, honestly, it's just it's a good conversation starter for next time, Flora.
Scrap is just kind of confused. Is like, what? But I thought you did what?
Well, I cannot help but think that your words have confused the hell out of Scrap, and I enjoy that. Yeah. If you'd like, I can watch over you guys. Bye bye.
All right, she's informed.
She likes to
No,
watch.
the part that's confusing Scrap is Flora not admitting to it.
No, she thinks mountains might confuse you.
Oh,
Why?
that's fair.
Chaos.
Snowy Mountain
Why
can get turned
would
around.
mountains confuse me?
It's
Listen,
rock, but big.
she's sitting at the bar right now, like head in hand, like oh my god, with a fucking mug of whatever the bartender gave her.
Scrap will sit down and have a drink with you.
It's spiced.
Oh,
It's
drink
warm
too.
spiced wine.
Oof. And here I
Oh
was,
yeah.
here I was hoping to have a conversation with her. We'll save that for another time.
Now, Mr. Yordrick,
Yes.
is it normal to stress this woman out so far it drives her to curse?
Sometimes. I mean, the drinking's normal.
Well, from what you have mentioned, that does seem normal, but still, how unbecoming.
Scrap sips some of the wine. So do you.
Ooh.
Do I what?
He asked a fairly reasonable question.
I think you know the answer to that, and you asking me what it is that I'm asking is just you doing that thing that I told you not to do because it's weird.
Redirecting.
You're right. I told you I wouldn't do that anymore.
I feel like I'm intruding.
Well, if you'd be interested, I'd be interested in talking to you about different areas that have been affected by elemental planes.
Spectacular. As the elephant and the turtle will go sit by the
The
fire.
elephant in the room leaves.
Yeah, the elephant in the room has been noticed, and he leaves.
Dolly is just gonna lean down on the bar next to Flora.
Wait, we're all next to the bar?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a weird
Right.
sort of file.
Scrap actually looks over at you and he shoos you away.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, so we're just doing cheers. Got it.
Dolly's
Flora comes in.
Dolly's just gonna go
No
for a walk.
one. Okay, you go for a walk. Flora, go on. Come on, Norm.
Scrap, do you like? This is gonna sound really bad, and I think no matter how I say it, it's gonna come across kind of rude. Do you understand love?
I mean, yeah,
Do I need to show you?
of course I do.
So, but do you understand love in another sense than you love your parents, right? You love your sister and your brother.
Yes, I just haven't found that person, so I don't act like I do.
Okay.
Have you ever tried to do that with anyone before?
I've been a little busy.
Hmm.
I'm only 17, so it hasn't been a big deal so far.
Only
This also isn't about me.
Mm-hmm.
So, how would you feel if you thought that maybe you possibly had that feeling for someone, but you weren't quite sure yet?
I think about it for a little bit, figure out how I feel, and then tell the other person how I feel and see how they feel.
Right. So if you were in that phase of thinking about it, and then someone kind of just jumped and said it for you, kind of causes some turmoil a bit.
I mean, maybe for you guys who are constantly beating around the bush and not doing things or saying things that you actually feel, for me, I would just tell that person, they're messing with us, I'm still thinking about it.
Okay, maybe, but I guess it's particular to my situation. I've been through this sort of thing before. And I've made the mistake of pronouncing love for someone only to be scorned in the end and find out it was all a lie.
Oh, tell me about it.
So admitting that sort of thing, it's tough.
I mean, the only thing that makes it a lie is if you make it out to be that is the case, but it's not.
Flora.
If you just
I don't know
treat
how
it...
else to put it. I'm falling for the guy, I'll give it that, but...
Okay, but if you just treat it like it's some fun that you're having, and then think about it for a while, but don't make it out to be something it's not yet, then it's not a lie, it's you figuring out how you feel.
Right. So I could just tell him that Dahlia sent the message, and she was being funny, and I can still take my time to just figure it out.
Exactly.
Flora, I have a question for you.
Yes?
If Zedric were to drop dead the next day, how would you feel?
She sort of just pauses and takes a drink. I don't think I'd forget it for quite some time.
Mm-hmm. What would you do?
Knowing me, probably something stupid.
Aside from that.
Murder.
Is that not the answer you were looking for?
I was more looking for how you'd feel. Really.
We all know I'm not good with my feelings.
Mm-hmm. But you can always improve and meditate on your mistakes so you don't make them again next time. Like learning to feel.
I'd be upset. I'd be sad. I'd be angry.
Did you feel like a part of your life was lost?
Yes.
Like something was taken from you far before it should be?
Yes. But is it wrong for me to feel scared about that feeling? Like...
I think that'd scare anyone.
I
Laura,
just
by
don't think I was
choosing-
ready for that. She looks around to see... Did Dahlia said
mean
she was
ready
gonna go
to
take a
admit
walk?
Yeah, you don't see Dolly at all.
You mean ready
But she
to...
was never even there.
You mean ready to say that you care? Because, as I recall it a couple of days ago, I think you were fairly clear with how you felt.
Yeah, but the last time I showed and felt like I cared, it really didn't work out for me, so...
Laura? By choosing to love, you accept the fact that eventually that love might end. Or might turn into something that you don't even recognize.
I
Just
guess
because
this just
you love
isn't how I wanted it to... You know.
Well, I've
Like I was
suggested-
saying, it kind of hasn't, because that was somebody else saying how you feel. That's not how you feel. You can feel how you feel and say that she said it before you were ready.
You're right.
As I was going to say, upon our return, you can make it clear in no uncertain terms how you feel, yourself. You just have to come back alive. So make sure you do that, and everything will work out. You've been through worse than this.
Takes another drink. You're telling me.
Mm-hmm. Flora, there's a certain aura about people who have waded through blood and shit most of their life. You've been through worse. You'll make it through this. And you'll probably be happier for it in the end.
Does this have something to do with how long-lived elves are?
They do get to. They can get to about 1,000. Oh god damn it! I broke cat.
And if you're worried about him not, well, if you're worried about him not, what's the word? Feeling the same way. Reciprocating. Thank you, Scrap. I honestly don't think you need to.
Not worried about him reciprocating. I guess I just wasn't ready for that particular proclamation at this point.
Flora, just because you love him doesn't mean you're chained to him for the rest of your life. Love can change, love can fade. I think you're overthinking it. Things will work out.
So many things could go wrong.
Mm-hmm. So many things could go wrong on this mountain, Flora. There could be an avalanche, there could be a monster waiting to ambush us, there could be giant boulders the size of small boulders ready to crush our skulls. Any number of things. And yet we're still going to climb it, aren't we? We're going to get up there, we're going to get that egg, and we're going to get back down. And then we're going to go hunt ourselves a boar.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I think Scrap might actually be right in this situation.
When isn't he?
Scrap is usually right. You should listen to him more often.
She just sort of looks at Scrap, raising her mug towards him for like a cheers.
Cat, I'm gonna say that sending comes in right at the end of that conversation right there.
Oh god.
He clinks his mug against you and smirks. Just because I'm a reptile doesn't mean I don't understand how you feel. It just means it confuses me.
Well, you're right on this one. There's no reason to be ashamed or afraid. If you feel a certain way, you should feel a certain way. And that's all there is to it.
I've been trying to tell you guys, but yes.
They're finally listening.
She will
Fucking
She
mammals.
will not even like ask. She's just gonna reach up and grab in for a hug.
You have been hugged. Scrap, do you resist?
He's a little bit surprised by it, but he accepts the hug.
Okay, no
Like
grab
Scrap.
check needed. That's what it would have been if you resisted.
Roll to hug.
Flora, he is scaly, and due to his blood, not warm.
He accepts the hug mostly because you're warm.
He's so... Yeah, you're a lot warmer, and he's aggressively room temperature right now.
Thank you, Scrap.
Don't
And
worry
she'll-
about it.
Buy him another drink.
Woo! He drinks it. And if I can give you one other piece of advice, as someone who is part of a race that tends to live a little bit longer, if we don't get ourselves killed, that is. It's probably not on quite the same terms as an elf, but I recommend making the time that you do have with someone memorable. Because that's the part that's going to stick around.
If that cooking was anything to go by, I'd say she has a pretty good shot.
Nods and sips his drink.
You always make an excellent Scrap.
Excellent what you cut up.
No, you're
Excellent
just
point.
I'll say no. You're just an excellent scrap.
I try to. It kind of comes with thinking about things a lot before I do them. Except when I don't. But usually that involves explosions, and it's better just to not think about it.
I could learn a lot from you.
Look at Dahlia, but she's impulsive.
I think Dahlia has She has less of a grip on her own love life than you, Flora.
So, given the fact that he's got big old ears, the elephant just whispers to Yordrick, I don't know, I thought the one blessed by fire seemed well adjusted.
Takes a sip of tea. Oh, okay.
Look, he seems mature, put together.
Continues to sip tea.
He does not say anything, because he knows better.
Yordrick, your hands are shaking.
You're an interesting group of fellows and ladies.
We are certainly diverse, that's for sure.
He will then ask you to go into the story of how you were, quote-unquote, blessed by the earth.
Sorry for shooing you away, Broden, but Scrap basically decided that Dahlia was the reason Flora was feeling the way she was and didn't want her to be causing problems.
I mean, that's fine. I would say as the night goes on, though, you do realize Dahlia has not come back yet.
Yeah, Dahlia did a thing. Don't worry.
Again, leaving alone and doing nothing with her.
Dahlia does a lot of things when you're not looking. She's like Perry the platypus.
This one's a bit impulsive.
Put a hat on.
Like
A
I
fire
said,
genasi.
Dahlia is impulsive.
A
Gives it
fire
a-
genasi puts up her hair. Dahlia the fire genasi.
I think that's a good spot to call it. We're 4.5 hours in.
There.
Aww.
Hey, we have Dexter.
Right? I had a few more to go.
I kind of want to know what Dahlia's doing, though.
I'm willing to keep going.
I
I have
do
nothing
too.
to do.
I can keep going if we want
I can
to.
keep going.
I can keep going.
I want to know.
See, this is what happens when you have a scene with Scrap.
Yeah, scrap scenes are rare, but damn, are they potent.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, so do you not respond to the thing I sent you?
I'm responding. I'm coming up with a word.
She just
I'm
sends
counting
me
my
a
words.
gif of Bubbles crying.
The
Yep.
message you
How do you
sent
put
me,
that
like,
in words?
God,
I don't want to know. What
Can you
the message
describe that
said
in
now.
25 words or less?
you have no idea what he
I'm
said
gonna be the
to me.
prettiest girl at the party.
It's either a massive like leap that just happened, or it's like a.
So Dahlia, you are sitting
No.
in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
It is not snowing, but it is windy. You are currently in meditation,
Mm-hmm.
wearing your fox mask, and you don't even feel any of the cold around you. You just feel a heartbeat that is not your own.
I'm gonna say what she does. She's just gonna get up after a little bit and, I'm not gonna say too much because no one's there to witness it, but.
Well, no, actually, that's more to say. That means they get to know what they missed out on.
Alright. As she stands up, she just reaches out her hand as suddenly a massive flame appears as the monarch just materializes in her hand.
Poof, you now have your sword.
And she starts just practicing around the area, both stealth and just combat-wise, trying
Yeah,
to
you go-
produce greater fire.
Yeah, you go through your katas, and just it's basically just finding calm through combat, just focusing on your breathing and your footwork.
Oh my god, finally someone else who knows what the word kata means.
I've known.
Oh, I know.
Broden's a karate man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have the ducatas.
I used to be a karate man.
I'm not sure how much more I want to say, only because, like, it gives away a lot that they're not there for. I don't really want to say this last part. Well, can we just leave it with that?
Yep.
All right.
Fucking tease.
Well, go looking then.
Yeah. You have
Fine.
time.
I'll follow you into the middle of the woods on a dark night.
All right,
Oh,
gonna...
and there goes.
But you were talking with me and Flora for most.
I know. I can't actually
Yeah.
have been
No,
there.
you can leave after the conversation.
Yeah,
Just-
no.
I'm gonna go find
after
Dahlia.
After the
Yeah.
conversation, Flora would get up and just walk out looking for Dahlia.
Yeah, I would have gone looking for her, I guess, after the convo.
All right, she's practicing stealth. Look around. This will
Alright,
affect
well,
on
let's go.
who's looking for her, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Announce your numbers, please.
Would Scrap go, knowing that he's the one that shooed her away?
Up to you.
Okay, Dahlia,
What are
you
we
can come
rolling
back
again?
inside now.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, 9.
Yeah, his stealth was a 9.
The dichotomy is on the other side. It was a natural 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
actually, Cronin, you have a white cloak, don't you?
I do.
Yeah,
That
Scrap.
gives you that 20.
So
Can any of your perceptions beat a 24?
it's more of would she let any of them find her?
God.
Scrap
can
does
whip.
not intrude
No.
on what Dahlia went to go do and would just apologize when she comes back later.
I'm gonna go try to. I'd still probably try to find her. Yes,
I
we'll
know
use
my
the whip,
perception
because then I
can't beat
can.
it, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Do you? I'll try with the whip. I'll give it a fucking shot. I can do it with the whip. There's a chance.
There is a chance.
But then you have to crack the whip and she'll hear you
God
coming.
damn it.
No, it's plus. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that's 22.
Wait, why'd you have it? Wait, oh yeah, she had advantage because of the cloak, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought it wasn't snowy around the actual village. I thought it was just the mountain.
I think it wasn't snowing.
Yeah, not snow wing. There's still.
Oh,
snow.
but it was snow. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So Peleus would find something, but not find Dahlia. Flora, are you trying?
I'm gonna try, but I can't
You-
beat a 24.
You are distracted too by your mental conversation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, definitely not. With
Did Cedric just like message you after Dahlia sent that? Just like, what the fuck's going on?
Maybe that's for Flora to reveal.
something like that. Did Flora respond or something?
Mm-hmm.
Better she,
Oh, wait,
better
wait, the
someone
response
did
doesn't hit
sending
you.
about her tofu insurance.
Ah,
Hey.
okay. We were trying to reach you about your tofu's extended.
Extended warranty.
Uh,
But yes, unfortunately, the perception guy was not brought with you.
yeah.
Fucking Broden always going off alone doing secret
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
God
if
damn
you,
it.
Don, if you just want to surprise these guys, you can.
Do you have pies?
I
I
was
swear to God.
She doesn't. Yeah, you're trekking through the woods. Hellish, you think you're getting close. You see a tree, what looks like a gigantic, like, cut in half tree.
Mm-hmm.
The embers, like, from where it was cut, glowing white instead of red. As you kind of look at it a little bit closer, you suddenly realize, there is just a sword to the back of your throat.
Oh, I'm getting killed?
No, you don't. I'm gonna say you don't know it's Dahlia. How would Peleus honestly react?
A sword through his throat?
Not
No,
through
like,
his throat. No, no,
through
no.
it, like,
It is.
like-
It is up against
pressed
it.
to the back of your throat so you know that there's a blade there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is Flora anywhere near this? Because
I
she
know,
was
are
with
you?
Peleus.
You got a 3. I
Honestly-
kind of doubt it.
I got
Yeah,
a
I
3,
doubt it.
but I was.
Kat, you got a 3, and you're having a mental conversation. So no.
Yeah, so I just like stopped halfway into the woods having this conversation.
I would say it doesn't take too long, but suddenly like the blade just like comes away and then just kind of stops. And
Well,
then
Without
that's
even
what-
turning around just yet. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, so Peleus does not swing out of reflex.
Not when he's got a blade literally at his neck. No.
I thought he'd be going out swinging.
Well, he would if he tries to stab him.
Grab the person with the monkey tail.
no, this seems the blade's retreated. As you turn around though, there's just no one there.
You turn around, pie.
No.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
Dolly just wanted to see if they could.
fucking...
There was the strange thing. There was no noise with it though.
Completely dead silent. Thanks, Nat 20.
Hey, Flora, are you still alive?
You can see her leaning up against a tree, staring into the middle distance like tofu.
Oh, good. Well, they didn't kill Flora yet.
Give me a second as I'm counting words.
She's
did
like
you-
got her fingers out. counting.
No, Cat, just Google a word counter. That's what I've been doing.
I think Google Docs just does that by default, doesn't it?
Yes. Well, no, that's for the whole page. I literally just Google word counter. But, go ahead. Continue the scene. Poke, poke.
So if you're looking for a fight, you might want to actually come out. I will use Inexhaustible as I say this,
Yes.
because I don't know it's Dahlia.
Scrap, are you with him?
No, like I said, he wanted to give Dahlia her space after he shooed her away, and we'll just apologize later.
Okay, Palais, you beef up. You are it's in the sunsetting woods. You hear the rustling in the bushes, and you hear birds above. Suddenly, there's just an owl staring at you in a tree.
But who?
How many licks, boy?
I swear to God. That is so...
With the
No,
whip,
but
it makes it
either-
so much funnier.
There is a large horned owl just staring at you. Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye
Eye
contact.
contact!
Thank you, gentlemen. You are gentlemen and scholars for this.
Possibly a spellcaster. Didn't try to strike me at first. Didn't kill Flora. So... a whole tree. Are you trying to intimidate me, or... what? Is that just the fucking owl going?
Yep.
If that's Dahlia doing an owl impression, I swear
Just
to
hear an
gosh.
owl. Why?
That just... I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
But no, just the owl just hoots at you and starts puffing up. Almost mimicking you.
That's funny. Okay, this is probably either Dahlia fucking with me or somebody who's kidnapped or killed Dahlia. No, not killed, probably kidnapped. Flora, are you awake yet? Are you done doing whatever you're doing over there?
Almost.
What is she peeing?
I'll look around, not at the owl.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's when he
Not
pulls
go-
out the Tootsie. When you look away, he pulls out the Tootsie Pop.
And he does it in 3 licks.
No, just straight bites it. He's skipping the middleman.
Oh my god, he's not even going the a 1, a 2, a 3.
Woohoo! A 3. Drop.
Okay. Perception check as you look around.
Five.
Hey, it's that owl again.
Well,
Actually,
that
I'll say there's something you do see.
mm-hmm.
Did you see the owl snatch a rabbit out from next to you? Like it dive bombs toward you, and as you like bring up your hands, it just grabs a rabbit.
Well, they're not even trying to negotiate anymore, so honestly, I'll put the ball back in their court. Come on, Flora, we're leaving. Some stupid assassin is probably practicing here or something. I don't know.
Okay.
They're not even looking for a real
that, he gets a
fight.
pie to the face.
They're not even looking for a real fight, so they're a coward.
You were assuming
Normally
it's
I
Dahlia.
Normally, I respect
Yeah.
assassins, but honestly. Yeah, no, he's not assuming it's Dahlia, that's the thing.
It
I meant
could've
Scrap.
been the owl. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, fair.
it could have been the owl.
So, heads up, Flora, there's probably an assassin here. If you or I end up getting stabbed in the kidney anytime soon, don't be surprised.
She can't be stabbed in the kidney. That's the
should
hardest
we,
working
like-
kidney.
It's the hardest working kidney in Illyria. Now it's got a
Just
hole
go
in
to
it.
stab there. There's a tink like it's going against metal. What the heck?
At this point, her alcohol organs are adamantium.
Did
So,
Dahlia ever
Dahlia-
get the thing created with the adamantite?
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
So, bad news. Dolly's either kidnapped or killed. Or she's in some other place entirely. Probably kidnapped or in some other place.
Laura, perception check. Why is this the skill nobody has? This is the most.
I love that no one has it.
I always take this skill.
The only person
Oh.
in our group that's wisdom
Doesn't matter,
based is
'cause
Yordrick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're not even rolling above
God,
10 anyways.
God help us if we ever get attacked by assassins, for real though.
Go to Narabani. I'm just gonna start using ninjas.
Called fighting them in an open room where they physically can't hide.
So,
You assume.
Laura, as
Can't
you're
hide.
looking out into the middle distance like Tofu, you see a pure white fox. Just again staring directly at you.
As she finishes sending that message,
Something on your
stares
mind?
at the fox. Do you not see that over there?
I don't know, AJ, do I just see the fox that she points out?
Do you know what I need?
Why do I need she's physically pointing?
Because it's a white fox!
7!
No.
Same as her!
No, you don't see it.
No, I don't. We're
Man, look at
probably
that!
dealing
Look at
with
that
an
juicy 19 on the other side, though.
illusionist. No, we're probably dealing with an illusionist that thinks they're clever.
No. Something tells me. Hang on.
Hmm.
She'll just walk towards the fox.
Animal handling?
Eight.
It's gone.
We shouldn't have kept going, honestly. Our fools.
Where the
Now
hell
you
is
just
Dahlia?
look like fools.
I don't know, like I said, probably captured, killed, or...
Now, Yordrick, you see a possum.
I'm waiting for you guys to get back, and Dahlia's just back at the end.
Why is there a
Alright,
possum
what
in it?
Flora,
in
I
this
have to
area?
ask, what do you think the fox is about? I
It
want to
could
hear
be
a theory.
Could be a number of things. There's so much emotion happening right now.
Laura's out here. This is some Fae
Fae
bullshit.
are chaotic, and yeah, she's had experience with Fae, so she's like, hang on.
Blaze, do you have any theories about a fox and an owl just staring?
I mean, I know a certain group of things that are animal-coded, but I'm guessing it's not that.
Furries.
I was gonna say
Dun, dun,
demons, but
dun.
honestly, close enough.
Yeah, true.
If you want to leave, you can try.
Ah,
But do you dare?
damn it.
I don't like the way you said that. You can certainly try.
I love this because just I know AJ so well.
Does Flora say anything after doing the suspecting Fae bullshit, so you can spread that idea?
Are you teared up, given your mental conversation?
Yeah, no, I'm teared up. I'm
Yeah, you see
clearly
Flora crying in
distracted
the-
by like mental.
Mental conversations,
Bullshit.
now Flora's just crying in the woods like I do every day.
Okay, Flora, what's going on with you?
Do you
I
want
don't know.
Do you want a deception against his insight?
Yes.
God, I hate
Below 10. Below
13.
I love how this
Flora, you
this
have
is
a
what you're
reroll.
rolling
You have
above.
never used your reroll.
Crap over here, just like, what did I just tell you?
Yeah.
God said 14!
14! Meets it beats. She's in love.
Oh,
Oh, those are tears of sort of joy.
That actually just likes foxes. Nature's so cute.
They're so cute. They're amazing.
But they piss
All
on everything.
True.
already trying
Well,
to
it's
hide
a-
how they feel, and Scrap is just like, ah, what did I just say?
Laura, is this about what we talked about earlier?
Maybe?
Did he do what Dahlia did, but to you?
Kind of. You don't understand. Like. She is
Flo-
desperately trying to compose herself in front of you. Like, this is not
Flora.
her normal thing.
Okay, Flora, take a second and breathe. If there's one thing I know, it's what love does not look like. Alright. And I get none of those flags from him. You're fine. You're going to get back to him. Don't worry about things. Okay?
But what if he turns out like.
Flora? Not everyone is an asshole. Just most people. You might have found one of the ones who are not an asshole. Hold on to that person.
I want to. I do. She
What?
sort of like leans back against the tree, like looking up, just giving a ugh.
Flora, I have something to ask you. Are you afraid?
Of course.
Why?
Of what?
Of being betrayed,
Oh,
manipulated.
at least she's not afraid of bears.
Which would you rather be in the middle of the woods?
Oh my god. This fucking
Elias
meme that's
or a
going
bear?
around. Oh god, I think I'd take the bear. Are they both trying to kill me?
He's trying to kill me.
No.
Oh,
Anyways.
then Peleus.
Just sort of like looks Peleus dead in the eyes after saying that. I thought I loved Zorvir, and I thought he loved me too. But he betrayed me in ways that I thought weren't even possible. And it broke me in ways that I still to this day have yet to admit to. I don't want to go through that again.
Well, fuck that guy.
I'm just gonna
Well.
say, I rolled a 1 on his d12.
Where does he live? We got rope and red paint.
Okay, give me a second, York. Give me a second.
Yeah, Ghost of Yordrick.
I was getting there. Well, if he does try something like that, you have a bit more backup now. It's not just him who cares about you, Flora. Okay? We may not be the same as him to you, but we still care. Alright?
You have all been there for me for. Despite everything I do.
Flora, I'm a far worse person than any of you.
If you want to start keeping tabs, we can do that.
I
She
can
sort of
count
chuckles
my
it off.
sins. I
no
can count,
paste Palius though.
I can count my sins for you if you really want.
If ever there's a time you want to sit down and compare sins, we can definitely do so.
Sure, you can be the priest I confess to.
It's freezing cold, by the way. It's dropped to 20.
God, this night has not turned out the way I thought it would. She sort of like points at her head. I haven't even heard back from him after what I said, so I think I'm just ready to go to bed.
Meanwhile, Scrap back at the tavern, drinking his spiced wine, hanging out with Yordrick and the Lush. I'm having a great time.
Oh,
Oh, by the way,
you are quite the interesting character, young man.
Thank
By the way.
you.
Salcus.
oh, I was gonna say,
Poke, poke.
to any assassin who's out here, if you're Dahlia, stop toying with her emotions already. She's had enough. If you're someone else, Piss off. And I'm gonna walk.
Flora, who has not seen anything, just the fuck is he talking about?
Well, yeah, I mean, Flora would even at that point just look up at Peleus. I don't think she meant to cause any of this.
That's my point.
I think she was just trying to be funny, and... Well, since I'm in the mood for that sort of thing tonight, I love her for that. Let's face it, if it wasn't for Dahlia, none of us would be here. If you really think about it.
Actually, you're the one who invited me here.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for Dahlia, you wouldn't be here. Trust me.
No, I'm pretty sure that's my father still.
What I'm trying to get at is she's the glue that holds this group together. Through all her antics and
AJ in the background. I must
all
kill
her
Dahlia.
possibly slightly misguided ways, she's made this group to be what it is.
Well, I guess I did a good job in helping her get that far then, huh? Didn't
You
seem
really
very
did.
inclined on the leadership role until I came in. Anyways, let's go back. I think I could use a good sleep too.
I could definitely use some sleep, but I'm not going to be able to sleep until I know Dahlia's back safe.
And that
If
young
you don't
man,
follow her, she's literally going to walk the opposite direction of you back into the woods looking for Dahlia.
so you
As we
just go
both-
back into the woods.
Yep. She's looking for Dahlia.
Survival
Oh, now it's a survival.
to navigate through the woods.
If Flora gets lost in the woods and freezes to death, I swear
Does
to
it
God.
make a sound?
Fucked up.
12.
Are lost. You do
Nope.
find that fox again, and it is just walking off.
She's just looking at this fox, looking down at her arms like, I swear to God. I don't have any room for any more deals. Standing in the middle of the woods, she's just gonna cry out, Dahlia, where are you?
What's your deal? Pulls out clipboard. I'm so glad you asked.
What's the deal? I need tree fitting.
So Fox puts on small visor. All right.
It's the Loch Ness Monster. Peleus, did you follow her, or are you just going back?
I mean, he's a little bit pissed off right now, so maybe... I don't know, let me flip a coin.
Flip that coin!
Alright, I'll just do odds or evens. Odds I follow her, evens I go back. Well, I guess I am gonna follow her.
You are now together lost.
Peleus could roll a survival to see if he knows.
Yeah,
remember
let's
the
see
way.
if you can find your way out of the woods, or she just keeps following this fox into the ether.
Laura will keep following the fox.
Natural 20.
Peleus, it's leading you towards the mountain. You can see that.
I have such a joke right now, and I don't want to say.
Message it to me. But if you wanted to, Peleus, you could grapple her, pick her up, and carry her back.
Just grab her.
You could just scoop.
Just yoink.
It's actually some more dangerous predator pretending to be a fox to lure you to the mountain.
Like that new episode of Delicious in Dungeon.
That's true, but I don't think AJ would make an anime reference that lightly, so I'm kind of curious of
You
where
would-
this is going.
Be mistaken.
You would be wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
Fucking wrong.
maybe I want to fucking test him now. Maybe I want her to follow the fox, huh? Maybe I want to see what's at the end of this, like, red herring trail thing. Huh?
They
Maybe I
follow-
want them to kill me.
5
Maybe I
days
want them to
later,
try.
they keep following this fox, who's just like, who the fuck are these saints following me?
By the way, yeah, she's trying to avoid them. By the way, it is bad time for Yordrick and Scrap and Kato.
Okay.
Well, I must retire. I recommend you do the same if you wish to grow up big and strong.
Has anybody come back yet?
No.
I kind of look at Scrap. I think I might need to go look for them.
If you all get lost and I'm the only one here, I'm not gonna go find that egg on my own.
Okay. Yordrick's gonna go out and turn his lantern on, which is releasing just a green glow, and go look for people.
That's not ominous at all.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding on.
There we go.
What?
Put it in the second chat.
Glowy boy.
From?
The Simpsons?
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
All right.
It's actually Mr. Burns, and
It
he's
is.
glowing.
I love that
So I think-
episode.
I kind of want to call it here. Just let him stew.
No, we keep going. I'm gonna
Are
let.
you-
Yeah, I want to
No.
let Cat follow the
You
fox.
need to
I'm
understand
gonna.
this.
But it's okay. We'll take it to a vote. Who votes? We ended here for the cliffhanger.
I think it's funnier if we do
No.
the cliffhanger, because then Ken
No.
has to deal with it for a week.
No, I don't want to do
Do
it.
it.
We did that for too long. We
I-
just did it. We just edged at the end of last arc. We can't
I
just
know.
Do it
I genuinely want to see, like,
again. I wanna
it's really funny to me right now for a very good reason.
Okay.
Laura,
Chew on
come
it for a week.
I mean,
know,
it's
it sounds-
funny for me for a different reason.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It sounds like a 3-person vote towards
Okay,
Stan.
Broden, do you vote cliffhanger or resolution?
Resolution. I feel bad.
Damn it. So, Blaze, I will ask: do you continue to let her follow the fox, or do you just scoop her up?
I will let her continue to follow it.
You follow this through the. Okay, if you're committing, are you just committing?
Yeah, we're committing to the bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking try you, bit. I'm gonna try you.
You
I'm
follow
set
this
up.
fox for the whole fucking night. Take a point of exhaustion, both of you.
All right.
Yordrick survival to find them.
Okay.
You're way far away from him, man. God damn. It's gonna
He can
take
look. He can get a trail.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yordrick fails. We have a
By,
third.
by sunup, you have lost the fox.
Is either the DC lowered, or do I get any sort of bonus because I know how to deal with winter areas?
I will lower it.
Okay. Asking beforehand.
Always do.
Oh.
Found quackers.
I will
It's a good
just
sign.
sort of kneel down and look at him. Do you know where everybody is?
Persuasion.
Yeah.
I mean, I've acknowledged that this thing is powerful.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's why it's willing to let you try.
Bingo. 22.
He just begins to walk, look back at you, and walk.
I will follow the powerful creature.
One person following the duck, another dude following the fox. Scrap's just having a good old time.
At least I know my thing is intelligent.
That's
That's
true.
I
cozy.
know that for a fact.
That's true.
So again, you're gonna have to take the point of exhaustion.
Okay.
You find would you guys have stopped and huddled around a tree for warmth?
Probably.
Gonna probably just
Yeah,
get a
you
fire.
find a frostbitten flora in
Frostbitten?
Peleus. Yes.
What?
It's a condition.
Yordrick just kind of looks down to you. I'm assuming there's like wee early morning. There's just an ominous glow approaching you from the tree line.
As the sun comes up, you do see a glow coming towards you. You feel hopeful.
Laura? Valius, what are
Mhm.
you doing out here?
Well, I wanted to find Dahlia.
So you wandered around all night.
Actually, Flora wandered around all night. I just followed.
I look down at Flora. Mind you, I've used prestidigitation at points just to, if I ever start getting cool due to the night, I did warm myself with that.
Mm-hmm.
Flora?
Hmm.
Are you okay?
I need to find Dahlia.
I'm going to pick her up, and I assume she is just sort of stuck in whatever huddled pose she is from cold.
Mm-hmm. Do you put her in the
Well-
lantern?
No, I can't put her in the lantern. I'm not that high level yet.
Darn it!
You only let me do that because that was a creature that one time, and it was unconscious.
Damn it.
I pretty much just pick her up in the most secure way I have, and I look at Pallius. Are you able to walk?
I'm fine. She's worse than me.
Do you want to piggyback too?
I just start walking back to the inn with Dahlia in whatever hold I have to, where I can safely carry her. Flora, I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
I was
Flora.
gonna say, like, wait, though.
You pulled Dahlia out of your hammer space.
Anyways, I found her like 5 hours ago.
Just pull her out and hand her to Flora. Here you go.
Have her Dahlia.
No, I'm just holding her whatever method I need to where she is secure in her position, and just take her back to the inn. We're going this way, Pallius.
Quackers leads you back. You have proven useful to his current mode of transportation.
His current snack dispenser.
Yordrick did nothing wrong.
Yeah, man,
Yordrick's a hero.
So it is breakfast time. Who is up for breakfast? Who's around for breakfast, I wonder?
I think I know.
Scrap? Is it Scrap?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And probably someone else.
Kato is there.
Certain red person.
So yes, you enter the inn, and it is a wash of comfort back upon you.
I just plant her near the fireplace, and do I know the proper stuff to deal with frostbite?
Medicine check. You're no doctor, champ.
Yeah, technically no. It's 22.
So this is in the very early stages. All you have to do is warm her up gradually.
I put her near the fireplace, and you just start hearing cracking noises as I'm just sort of unlatching her from the fetal position by the fireplace.
Yeah, if you warm her up too fast, the skin could break.
Yeah. But
Thanks,
just
buddy.
jokingly, I'm breaking the ice off of her as I'm loosening her back up.
Way to break the ice, Yordrick.
Laura,
It's
you
not my
know,
first time.
you have feeling in your little toesies again.
I can feel my toes.
Yep, for once in your life. But yes, you are back at the inn, and there is Scrap.
Where's Dahlia?
Probably dead. If I had to guess.
I was tracking you all last night.
Mm-hmm.
No, even at that point, like, if nobody has a response to where Dahlia is, she is still trying, frostbitten, whatever, trying to
I hold her
crawl
down.
from the chair.
Yeah, you're
Go
not
back
out
out
strengthening
the front
Pallius
door.
and Yordrick.
I
Uh,
entertain you for
She's
one.
gonna try.
acrobatics, gentlemen. One of you can athletics with advantage. I think your modifier's the same.
I don't have athletics, so that depends on if Pallius has it.
23. Flora, can you acrobatics out of a 23?
Can I acrobatics out of a?
Well, she has disadvantage, and I
If
have,
I need
I have
it.
regular
Do I
rolls,
have
so-
disadvantage?
Yes, from the first level of exhaustion, I think it's disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yup.
Yeah.
Shit. Not
Oh, there's
unless
a
I
chance,
roll.
I only got
could
11.
roll an at 20. If I roll an at
That-
20, I can.
No,
do
no,
it.
Kat, you only have to beat the 11. That's the thing.
Yeah, the 11, because even with the
You have
advantage,
disadvantage, though.
it goes straight. So, this,
Then it's a possibility.
Yeah, there's a chance. Nope.
No.
You're sitting down. I entertain you for one night and for so many adventures besides this. Now we're doing things my way. You are sitting down here and we are waiting for her.
I'm gonna be
Mm.
honest, you both were stupid for staying out there all night.
I really need to stop humoring stupid decisions.
Neither of you are
Well,
built
I'm
for
just-
this.
Just sitting at the table casually watching you guys do all this, just takes a sip of some like orange juice or whatever it is that they have to drink in the morning.
Hot
No,
cocoa.
what you guys need to do is you need to learn to trust each other more.
I did trust her. Thought
Looks
that
at
she actually
Flora.
had some kind of trail or something.
Well,
Apparently I was wrong. And she was just wandering blindly in the woods.
So, Kato was gonna go up to Flora. Oh, if I may, I have something that might treat your affliction.
Well, more specifically, I was referring to Flora needing to trust people more because Dolly is asleep up in her room.
Kato will wait with his ointment.
The complete silence is
Why don't you
killing
come over here?
Yeah, makes sense.
Come over here, give her a hand. She could use some actual medical attention.
Okay, gentlemen, would you mind holding her down?
Already doing it.
Okay, good. This might sting a little. As he is rubbing in a special salve on your frostbitten bits to defrostbite them. It does sting like a motherfucker.
God.
Which one? Ah, well. Now that that is taken care of, let's just get you some porridge and warm milk. You look like skin and bone. The oldest in the group again?
What in the group?
What?
Oldest?
Yordrick, I think? Or Yordrick or Flora, one of the two.
I'm 35.
Flora?
I
I think Flora's the oldest.
I thought I was close to the oldest. I am 34.
Okay, he says
Oh, 1
Yordrick.
year off.
Ah, the children. Oh, you kids.
By 1 year.
Madam, Madam, I am 100.
Scrap just pushing his porridge or whatever it is, it is that he has around with his spoon. So instead of just... You spent the entire night outside where you're now going to be less ready to go up a mountain today.
And you followed a winter fox into the night.
We need to find Dahlia.
She's in her room!
Why are you so reliant on her?
Sir, I think it is concern, but I am more confused if you do not know the dangers of random animals that make eye contact.
Enlighten us.
He then explains skinwalkers.
Hmm.
Ooh, we have those in this game? Fuck yeah.
Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension? Fuck yeah.
Oh, there's a deer outside. I swear if it stands up on 2 legs.
Oh look, it's
Pulls off
standing
its
one.
hooves.
I wish
Puts,
one of them.
puts on
Oh, yeah.
boxing gloves.
Ah, yes, Micah, the not deer.
The freak deer.
Honestly, I wish one of them would have actually tried last night.
It could have just.
That's actually the name of that cryptid, by the way. It's just the not deer.
Lovely. It could have easily have just been a fox trying to I don't know, get away from you. And you said you stared at an owl?
It stared at me, grabbed a... what was that, a rabbit next to me?
I think that was just dominant. Trying to be
Sounds
dominant.
like it was
about the
something.
prey. Like, you were next to the prey, it wanted it, I don't know.
Something
There
like
was
that,
a
I
fox. I thought maybe it would lead me to Dahlia. I don't know.
It could be a sign.
Why?
I'm not a seer.
Why was the fox gonna lead you to Dahlia?
I don't know. I was just trusting any sign that I saw. I was desperate to find Dahlia.
You're just gonna go upstairs and knock on Dahlia's room.
No response.
Gotta break the door down, Yordrick.
I could, but not right
Is
now.
it-
It's not my door.
Is it locked?
Yeah, just check the knob.
I don't know. Is it locked?
I mean, it
tried the
wasn't locked
doorknob.
when
No
Scrap
one went
went
in
in
there
there.
last night.
It wasn't locked when Scrap went in there.
Yordrick will try the doorknob.
Open.
Looking inside, is Dahlia just in bed?
Like Snow White.
Yordrick will knock a bit harder on the door.
Nope.
He'll just call out, Dahlia.
Nope.
He will open the door all the way, approach the form in the bed slightly.
That's a
Does it look
Dahlia,
like-
alright.
Fucking
Huh?
corner.
That's a Dahlia, alright.
Does it look like it's breathing?
Yes. Looks cozy.
Hold on. What do I got?
Pie?
Do I have any smelling salts?
No.
Well,
No,
unconscious
that might-
creatures, if they take damage.
Huh?
You know what they say about an unconscious creature who takes damage?
I'm not gonna cause damage. I will just kind of... I'll just sort of stand at the edge of the bed and say Dahlia again and kind of push the bed with my foot, trying to shake it a bit.
No, I think that counts.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna.
So what's your armor class, champ?
Me?
Yep.
What it's always been since I was born, 17.
You ain't picked up that shield yet.
Oh,
No.
Burden, I will allow you to use your dexterity for the attack roll.
19.
And you're a pow right in the kisser. Get beaked.
You just put your fist out and I imagine it just pushes my head to the side.
No.
No, she
With a
doesn't.
9,
She's punching you.
that knocks you back.
Yeah, you are knocked back 5 feet.
Get
With
shoved,
her
idiot.
fist?
Yes.
With her fist.
Yeah, I was assuming that Dahlia might have cross-classed or something.
I have thought.
Maybe.
No, she couldn't have she couldn't have cross-classed because she's got 3rd level spells.
Just got punched.
How much damage am I taking exactly?
None. Tell Dahlia's arms.
It's the shove action, Yordrick. Anyone can take it.
One just
Might
came in
be.
the form of a punch that somehow knocked you back 5 feet.
Yeah, you've been
There's
knocked
just a
back 5
grinding
feet.
noise as he shifts over the wood.
What?
Flora
What?
and Pallius were out all night. Well, Flora was out looking for you all night. Pallius was following her, and I had to go find them.
Why?
And Quackers is just in a chair in the room.
I followed him.
Wah.
She'll get
Wait, no, hold
she'll
on.
get dressed, get super droggy, and starts walking downstairs.
Yordrick will also go back downstairs. Yes, she's just upstairs.
What?
Son of a bitch.
So, where were you last night?
Kato gasps.
I went for a walk and then I came back. I think.
Oh, you didn't happen to come across any animals that looked you in the eye, or someone trying to stab me in the neck?
No.
Why
Oh,
were your
good. I
mask
missed
and
that.
your sword on the table next to you when you were asleep?
No.
Would you rather she's... Dear boy,
Where
would
am
you
I
rather
gonna
she sleep
put
with
it?
Would you rather she sleep with a sword?
I don't know, it just seemed weird.
Why don't you sleep with that shovel from now on and see how you feel?
I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't know, I think of my shovel more as a friend.
Exactly.
Actually, I think he can do that because he can learn through osmosis if he does.
Yep.
He has a thing with his shovel where he can literally, like, if he's holding it and a book when he's asleep, he can just read the book in his sleep.
No. I went for a walk and then I came back. Yordrick and Scrap are still talking to Big Guy when I did.
It was getting
Morning.
late and neither of them had returned, so I went looking for them. Found Flora in that state.
I
Oh,
slept
is that-
well.
Dolly, is that mask of yours cursed by any chance?
No.
How do you know?
What?
How do you know?
I don't know. It's a mask. She'll hand it to you.
I
That looks
don't
exotic.
have identify. I can't really do much with.
Madam, you have exquisite taste in facial wear.
Does it
You.
resemble anything, AJ?
A fox. Broden, you have it drawn, don't you?
I do.
Be a
Yeah.
deer?
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, be a deer.
I
please.
thought it was like a Kitsun mask, but I
Oh, it's a Kusune mask. Yeah.
yeah, I could have sworn it was, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure.
It's an exact
You get-
map of your face.
You're gonna have to give me one moment with that.
Yeah. It's an exact map of her own face.
Yeah, fits like a glove.
Motherfuckers.
Broden, is this some cultivator BS?
The what?
The
Some
what?
cultivator BS.
What's
Like
cultivator?
a farm?
No,
Oh,
it's
one
a
of your books.
Chinese thing.
The fact that they don't know what it is means they probably
Yeah, the
don't
fact they
I
don't know
get
what it is means it's not.
Old
Yeah.
McDahlia had a farm?
Well, it's less likely to. They could be doing it without realizing it.
Well, if I had to make a guess, there's a spirit in this thing.
Spirits everywhere.
Where'd you get that thing again?
Galava?
Where did you actually get it from again? In Galava?
God, I think Gregory made it. I think we went to the pottery class.
None of us have ever met Gregory, have we?
For
No.
all you know, Gregory's an imaginary friend.
There's just like an entire side adventures we don't know about because Dahlia just keeps walking off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Kind of want to try it.
For,
Kind of
no,
want to
for
try
all
it.
you know, Gregory could be like the Grudge or some shit.
Kind of. I almost want to try.
I
and
kind
break
of
the mask
look
to
at-
see if it's a magical item.
Who would you ask?
Huh?
Did you say you'd ask if it's a magical
No,
item?
I said I could try to break it and see if it's a magical item.
I
Magical
see.
items can't be broken that easily.
If it does break, though, you're gonna piss Dahlia off.
Yeah.
That's my point. Like I'm weighing my fucking options here.
Is it worth it?
God, I almost think he's pissed off enough to do
Coin,
it.
flip the coin. Laura,
kind
would
of-
you just break the mask? You've been quiet.
Hmm?
Would you just break her mask? You've been quiet.
No, I wouldn't break the mask. I'm more just sitting there by the fire looking at her and like sort of dumbfounded disbelief.
I don't know, Flora, you're a mage. Does anyone else here have the ability to actually sense any spirits? Or magical
Yordrick
items?
raises his
Above
hand.
game, I could do an Arcana check on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Hey,
what
look,
Flora would do. Just look at it and
Kato raises
Arcana.
his hand.
If you're willing to help, I'd appreciate it.
I am quite in tune with natural spirits.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, now again, his sheet's in another game, so I have to roll this physically.
Fair.
Dahlia, Miss Dahlia, are you okay with me examining this? It is your property.
Yeah. I don't care. She looks exhausted, by the way. Like,
Mm,
I'm
Okay.
sure most of us do.
So
the
he
only
rolls
one
a
that's
15.
fine.
He uses nature on this, by the way, and rolls a 15.
Okay.
It seems like a mask. Well crafted, sturdy.
Got the dog in him.
No, some that's werewolves.
Dolly, I have one question for you.
at this point Flora just gets up,
mhm.
walks over to Dahlia, and gives her a bear hug.
Dahlia's gonna reciprocate. He's like, "Aw."
And scrap roll an
just glad
Arcana
you're
on
okay.
the mask.
You can try.
19.
I don't know if I can tell you right now, because I have to think on it.
Would he at least be able to tell if it's magical or not?
That you need to. That's what detect magic is for.
Yeah.
I mean, does it have any like runes or scriptures on it
Arcana.
anywhere?
Selkis, I'm sorry, but that's knowing about magic. I'm not letting you bypass spells.
You-
Yeah,
the-
but, like, knowing about
you-
magic.
I'm not
would
so
let you
much
know it.
looking for if it is magical. I'm looking for if it has markings and stuff on it that could be reminiscent of it being
To
magical.
give an idea,
Man,
ar-
what a
like
useful skill.
yeah, Arcana is more of like, can you identify the runes or something on an item that would make it magical?
Yeah,
Detect magic will tell you the school of magic, and then identify will tell you what the item is.
That's my point. If he sees a bunch of runes that are like glowing and crap, and it's like, yeah, that seems like magic, then he would
well,
know.
nothing's
Oh, it's a magical
glowing.
thing. I mean, I'm just using that as an example. I'm just saying. But anyways.
Burden, it's your mask. I don't have the picture up.
I
Wait, hold on. It's on the outfit of Ninja Dahlia. What are we doing?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah, wait, what are we? Cavemen?
Yeah, you have technology.
Where's that posted again?
It's not an exact replica, but it'd be what you pretty much see at the moment.
Far and Wide 1.
Is it pinned?
Yep. No, just scroll up.
It's not too far.
Oh, it's in the the set you sent.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
My Little Ninja
Something
Dahlia.
similar to that. I changed the design, but it's practically the same thing, concept.
Yeah. Kind of like an Anbu mask. I think that's also the kanji for fire up there.
Uh,
Or it's damn close.
damn close to it, yeah.
Also, yeah, symbol that could mean fire. But that could also just be painted on scrap.
I mean, there's a couple of symbols on here that could be magical, but don't necessarily mean that it is.
Trust me, not to be rude, but if it was connected to fire, I would be able to tell with my totems here.
Ends up back to Dolly.
Thank you. She'll tuck it away.
So was it?
Was it what?
Oh, you said it. If it was connected to fire, you'd know.
He holds up one of his totems to it and tries to. He takes the if you let him, he takes the mask in one hand. He puts the totem towards Dahlia, and it begins to glow a subtle orange. He puts the totem towards the mask, and it doesn't quite glow that same orange. It doesn't really glow.
It doesn't glow at all.
Not really, no. They could. Like how he puts a completely different one to you, and it glows bright green.
Makes sense.
Do we want it to go back to the sword thing then? I mean, I don't know what we're doing.
Do I?
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
I had a good night's sleep, and the rest of you all exhausted yourselves, is what it looks like to me.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
I slept.
In my
like,
defense, they would have died out there.
that's probably true.
So Kato's gonna put his hand on your shoulder, Palius.
Mm-hmm.
Son, I know it is important to ask these questions, but given the state of you and your comrades, I would maybe write them down and think on things. Meditate on them and do research when you can. Find your own answers.
Google that shit.
Yield.
Yield,
mean-
Google that shit.
But that's just the opinion of one old elephant.
I just put it on and meditate with it once in a while. It drowns out the light, so easier to concentrate.
How do you react to the old man's advice?
I mean, he basically told me research about my companions, I guess? The elemental planes?
Could be. He's just telling you, badgering her with questions seems to be going nowhere. Maybe try to find your own answers.
The worst part is I think I already do, and I don't really have anything to deal with it right now.
Is it ghosts? I don't like ghosts.
I don't think ghosts are real.
Ghosts.
Thank the
no,
gods.
Scary.
Ghosts are like demons, they don't exist.
Well, that's common knowledge. I do think that is a very good place to cut it, as it's pretty much midnight.
Why would you
Yeah, I
even
was
bring
gonna
that
say
up?
at that point, Flora would just walk up to Dahlia and be like, "Well, I've had a hell of a night and day. I'm glad you're safe." Give her a big ol' hug. Let's go back to bed.
Bed.
We're climbing a mountain.
Oh.
If you
Nope.
need to wait another day, I'm happy to cover your stay as a gesture of goodwill.
That sounds fantastic. Continues to just pull Dahlia upstairs.
She just woke.
Going to
Oh.
bed.
She's surprisingly not fighting about it. She's just like, all right.
So
I'm
thanks,
glad I
everyone.
didn't wake Dolly up, because Scrap would have been really annoyed about getting
The best part is, Broden has to recap this shit.
Yeah.
So thanks everyone for tuning in and bearing with us. Really hope you enjoyed us breaking Cat.
again.
It happens.
We do it too many times. I couldn't leave her like that.
Please tune in next week. Don't follow weird animals into the woods. Don't let the Caucasian curiosity get the worst of you. And choose your role carefully.